I should get some food first. No, I ate. How much did I eat today? Did I eat enough? I probably ate enough. I could get something light from downstairs. I can get something light. I can keep a secret, can you? DC Echo, what is going on? Why do you remember that? Hey Yana, how are you doing today? That's so old. That song is so old. Damn, I'm so old. I made that song when I was like in my early 20s, I think. Yeah. I fucking somebody popped in yesterday, I think. Yesterday or day before yesterday, day before yesterday, because yesterday I wasn't streaming. Day before yesterday, yo, I went to a party. I went to a party yesterday. Yo, do you know who? Hold on, let me make sure I got her name right. Do y'all know who? Hold on, let me make sure my Twitter's muted because I ain't trying to. Okay, what the fuck was her name? Bella Blue. Do y'all know who Bella Blue is? Death died today. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, she's a very famous adult performer, a mattress actress, if you will. I went to her birthday party yesterday, but day before yesterday, we were streaming and somebody came in and was talking about some of my old raps and stuff like that. They had a audio version of the song I made called "Get Wrecked," which was made and produced in house. Me and a homie. I did all the lyrics and a homie produced the beat, and that shit went so fucking hard. But yeah, we was on some, we was just reliving the glory days. The lyrics was gas. It was. I have Star Guardian. I don't really be doing Star Guardian, but we do have it. We have it. I don't know if I want to go crew. I'm not really feeling very crew-like. Star Guardian's not terrible. It can be kind of strong. But yeah, we was reeling the lyrics, and I was like, yo, I was spitting. What the fuck? Like I was going in. It's really hard to appreciate how fire some of your bars are sometimes until like years later and you're like, wait, I said that? That was me? But yeah, I should have never stopped doing that. I probably would have had like a really fire YouTube account if I'd have kept that shit going. Yeah, I think we're gonna duplicator, some balls. The interior team gains 1 mana regen after combat increases to 2. Crystal Gambit emblem. Fuck, a Crystal Gambit emblem. But then I have to find Crystal Gambit. But a Crystal Gambit emblem is kind of gas though. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Fuck.
Boom, baby.
Okay, we're going Crystal Gambit with it. We gotta find one more Crystal Gambit before the show starts. Let's get her going. No, she's not the tank for Crystal Gambit. What's his name is? Here, you can hold this for now. Who's the carry for Crystal Gambit? Ash and someone else. All right, here, let's do this. We'll sell the Rakan. Yeah, we'll see if we can get Crystal Gambit going. I'll buy the Sivir so she can hold Ash's items. What's best in slot for Ash? Crystal Gambit? Is it Rage Blade? I feel like it's probably Rage Blade. Kraken's Fury, right? That's at least part of it.
We fight together.
I'm down for this. Do I do that? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to move him again. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Baby Drac, how you doing?
Another fight.
Wait, I don't hate Prodigy, actually. Maybe he should hold this shit. Whatever ever happened to the straw hat? It's in my closet. I never stopped collecting hats. Fuck. Okay, I have to start Star Guardian. I mean, Crystal Gambit this turn.
Here comes the punchline.
There's one. Okay, cool.
Heads up.
I think it's like this for now. And we'll just build okay. I mean, my board's kind of like OP right now. This is gonna be one of those, if we lose, we lose. If we don't, it's fine type shit. Wait, we lost? Wait, I actually thought we won that one, to be honest. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to win, but I'm not gonna try to lose. I think it's BF sword. Wait, does anyone know best in slot for fucking for Ash? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be Rage Blade, Kraken's Fury, Ghost Blade, not Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade? Is that it? Just had a birthday recently. First birthday that I've had in a very long time without drinking or drugging. Got a new job and working for Walmart. Oh shit. Are you on the come up?
For tranquility.
Things looking kind of nice for you, my boy? Getting your life together a little bit? Yeah, I know. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, I don't actually care if I win or lose these. I won't build the. I mean, I'll build the items. I won't use the items though. Yeah, I think okay. The way that I pit these guys, we'll still get kills, but we'll ultimately probably lose, which works out pretty well. I could win this. I could have won that if I like actively made my board stronger. Like if I used these items, or if I you know, placed him towards the middle or towards the other side so he can burn everybody, stuff like that. We had the opportunity to make ourselves stronger, but doing that would have I should have sold this. Doing that would have thrown us off a little bit. So these are good losses. I got one more guy. I think we definitely beat him though. So I think I'm gonna do it like this. And see if they can get like a quick kill on somebody before my guys clobber him. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to int this one well enough. All right, so we're gonna double down.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so now that we're doubling down, we have to make sure that we lose the next 4. Losing the next 4 is like the most important part of the game. Okay. So I'm going to sell the Zac, I think. We'll hit one of these. Do I level for this? No, I don't want to level. Oh, he's inting harder than I am. Oh, wait, no. I think I griefed him. Nice. Oh, but he hasn't doubled down yet, so that didn't really affect him that much. He just had a higher level than me. He's been a lot better. That's good to hear, bro. Nice burst of health would be nice. Yeah, let's do that.
For tranquility.
Okay. Okay, let's get our crystal. We have this Rel. We have Janna. Got Vi. I might put him in Swain. Zyra and Ashe. And then one of them, and then we make somebody a thing. So the other Crystal Gambit, I think, is Braum. Makes the most sense to me. We give Braum the Crystal Gambit thing. And then I guess if we find Lee Sin, we can make Lee Sin a duelist, possibly. But other than that, we should be gravy. Should be good to go. Should be chilling. Cool, calm, collected, copacetic. All right, cool. The question is, do I double down once or do I double down twice? The other question is, should I start giving these guys items? You know what? I'll start giving them items after. I'll double down twice, but I'll start giving them items after the second go. Because I've got 91 HP right now. Oh, wait. We only need to do 3 losses? I thought we needed to do 4. Good luck with the climb. Yo, appreciate you, Deep Sea Echo. Have a great rest of your day. Good to see you. Like, blast from the past, bro. Just hit 7 months clean and sober on the 14th. Congratulations, baby Drac. That's awesome. That's so good to see. How do you feel? Okay, see, it's comps like this that make it so that I can't really be wearing, like, using items. Okay, but you know what? I'll put some items on these guys after the first double down. After the first double down, or after this, we double down already. After the second double down, even if we only get half points, it would still be a pretty decent opening. So I'm gonna try that. There's a Swain with armor on him. Do I need the Swain right now? Oh, there's an Ash right here. Fuck the Swain. Fuck the Swain. What's up, Crown Clown? That's a joke. Don't fuck Swain. I mean, you could, I mean, good girl. I mean, if you wanna fuck the Swain, you can fuck the Swain, I suppose. Okay, let's just open. And let's start beating ass. I think it's time. What's last item for Ash? I'm gonna look for armor or something. No. Let me try that one more time. Desperado. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like that one either. We'll try one more time. Sitting in a old Monte Carlo. Man, it's hot as hollow. Oh, take it easy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't double down, so losing is fine. I might be down for a striker's flail, but I think what would make more sense, well, it would make more sense to avoid Ash dying, would be to grab a ooh, hello. Let's put you out. No, okay. Let me see if I can get a clone or if I can get, god damn it. All right, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just work with it. I'll save this other one for what's his face. You know, I could get an Evan Shroud though. Evan Shroud's not bad. You know what? Actually, hold all this shit. We're trying to kill shit now. Question for you. Does technique matter when lifting weights? Yes. It's one of the most important things. You feel a lot better than when you were drinking. How bad did it get? My cousin almost died. Like death died. Like he was... Like if I hadn't reached him, like if I reached him 30 minutes later than I did, he would not be here. It was bad. Question for you. Does technique matter when throwing that shit back in a dodecahedron? Yes. Why do you know what a dodecahedron is? Did you learn that from Brennan? Is that who you got that from? Why wouldn't you? Well, fair. Valid. Da, 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 da. Here, let me just, I'm gonna start pre-making shit for, you know what? This is for Zyra, but you could hold it. Here, have this. No, it's doing too much. My front line is garbage. I could have doubled down again. I lost all 3 fucking rounds. I could have doubled down again. I'm actually down for a spirit link. Hey, yo.
I can do this.
Where the fuck are all the fucking, what's his names? Swains. Where the fuck the Swains at? Welcome back.
This game again? Where my is at?
Oh yeah, should we play some more Uma Musume? I might play some tonight. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, how did he pull this many at level 6? Why does game play in favorites? You started playing it? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if we can beat his ass. It's not clean, but it's too close. It's too close. I don't like it. Yo, what the fuck? This is crazy.
I love a challenge.
I will not hold back.
Yo, am I tripping? What the fuck? 40% chance? We barely seen any fucking 3 costs. 40% chance? Are you sure? Are you sure? Am I cooked? I'm gonna start the animation saying my luck sucks and I refuse to make new accounts for a gacha game. Yeah, I don't do that either. I just eat the hit. Bro, this game fucking with me. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was really bad. I got several DUIs. I was homeless. I OD'd a couple times. I don't know if you remember, but there were a couple times I was absolutely drunk when I was in your channel last time I did that. It was my birthday last year. Damn, bro. I'm glad you got better. Shit. Bro. Bro, I'm tilted. We can't find not one Swain?
I choose this fight.
Bro, what is happening right now?
I choose this fight.
God damn, this should not have happened. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's different now. Now that we have units. Yeah. Yeah, it should have looked like that the whole time though. Fucking hell. That sucked. Oh, okay.
Why, thank you.
Hmm. Why'd I make that? Archdidi, thank you for the gifted sub for Crown Clown. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sugar husband? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Damn, we almost lost the whole game just from bad RNG, which is typically how this game works.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I need a ghost blade or something. I need something to protect my Ash from the bullshit. Yep, because she just gets popped. Damn, I think that's game. Bro, I cannot believe that happened. That sucked. That damn. The 2 minutes. That's funny. Okay. Should I? Man, I kind of want. Man, I want food. I have so much food here though. All right, just gonna go. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm gonna go microwave something. Okay. I have to start getting in the habit of like not ordering out, or maybe I should order out this time and then no, I'll just go get some. I'll be right back. I'm spending all this money on. Okay. Got some bao buns. Yo, are we gonna play some Uma Musume or do y'all want to keep watching TFT? I'm gonna play at least one more game of TFT, but we can swap over if y'all trying to run it, pun intended. You know what I'm saying? I should really buff up my Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's a beast. Agnes Tachyon canonically ran so hard she would injure herself just from how fucking hard she was running. The view from the front is mine, and you better settle for second place. The view from the front is mine is great. That's a Silent Suzuka's ult. Yeah, I be having this shit memorized. I'm a fucking nerd. Bow, 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 bow. You get it? Because it's a pork bun. Writing checks you can't cash with a day account. I can help you out. What I would suggest you do, if it's your first day on the account, it's Super Creek week though. Get. Have you rolled? Have you rolled for anything yet? What have you rolled for?
Will grant you purpose. I've been waiting.
Hey, purple.
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
Luchador, Battle Academia, Execution, and Sniper.
Victory awaits.
Oh, we do have a Battle Academia setup.
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
Look at us making new memories.
Let's end this quick.
Heads up.
So we can get some items. Looking for items for, I guess, Katarina. Get some items for Katarina. Get some items for Leona. We'll get some items for Yumi.
I may have won, but I still
There's a
have
crit
a long
glove.
way to go.
Not good. Okay. 2 cat. Here. I'll level. Put you out.
Unmatched.
by you. Her cast cost like does damage to her, but she also has a Hajj which will heal her. Ooh. Ooh, you not like me.
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
We definitely need to beef up our front line a bit though. Don't need an executioner. Prodigy, a bastion unit would be great right now. I guess we're just chilling. Trying our best. Another front liner. I wrote one set for 10 horses and then did a fair amount of support rolls. Did you get Super Creek? Did you get the Super Creek support card? You got one Super Creek? All right, that's good enough. Get your one Super Creek, then do about 5 more 10 rolls on get 5 more 10 rolls of units so that you have a roster. You don't need to max out Super Creek, nor are you likely to max out Super Creek if you're free to play. So it's not really useful to try. It's good to just get one copy just so you can get the benefits of having one, because Super Creek's one of the best support cards in the game.
Win. That's it.
Damn, I need more frontline still.
We fight together.
Let's do that. Need a tier for Battle Academia. Play D&D. My first roll was in that 20. Nice. A good way to start a game. But yeah, get the one Super Creek. You only need one copy. I've only got one copy. And then roll for units. Roll for like a handful of units. So that's why I said do like 5 rolls, like, or 50 rolls, like five hits of 10, And that way you've got like a little bit of a roster. You got a couple of 3 costs or 3-star units. You got a couple, you know what I mean? Like you got a good variety so that you can fill out your team trials thing. You know what I'm saying? Because the team trials, winning that gets you a lot of resources, but you have to have enough units to fill out a roster, and then you have to train those units. So you want to at least get a decent sized roster. If you can get a smart Falcon, that'd be huge. I'm trying to get one right now. I still haven't. If you can get one, that'd be really, really good. But yeah, you want to get, so you need at least 15 different units for team trials, right? Because it's, you got sprints, you've got mile, you've got medium, you've got long, you've got dirt.
I'm here to win.
And you want to have a full team of each if you can.
Senpai noticed.
If I see a tier, we'll grab a tier. Actually, I should probably just grab a few tiers, huh? Money, 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 money,
Victory awaits.
money. That's a tier. I need like a BF sword and armor. Or wait, what other items do you put on her? Yeah, I guess. Only got 4 3-star racers. That's plenty. That's fine. Who do you have? Might gotta get that grab back. Powered up Battle Academia champions and allies adjacent to one gain 70 health, extra AD. Battle Academia units gain double. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Unmatched. I won't lose.
Damn. They're on her ass. I need tank.
I'm going all out.
Unmatched.
We fight together.
Oh, I still don't have Rakan? Shit.
Unmatched.
I'm not mad at that. Damn. You have Suzuka, McQueen, Biwa Hayate, and Mihono Bourbon for 3 stars. Those are all good units. I wish I had Mihono Bourbon. But Mihono Bourbon is great. How have I not found a Rakan yet?
We fight together.
Kind of weird. Yep. Yeah, that's a good spread. If you had Marazinski, you'd be set. But I think you're good with who you have. I just don't know.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Damn, I 3-starred Cat before I found a single Rakan at level 6.
Oh, can't touch this.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
At last, my love is gone along. Damn it. Wanted armor. Okay. There's level. Stack Prodigy, maybe? Get another protector? But yeah, I'll hop on after this and you know, show you some time. Tell them I got the fire in the potion. I just told myself I better breathe in the ocean.
Victory awaits.
No. Don't you know I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you.
Blessed are those who need my guidance.
Okay. Now we just need to build tank shit for Rakan and damage for Yumi, and we're golden. Wait, what's draw steal? I wouldn't hate a shield breaker on her. On Yumi. What the fuck? Oh, we were kind of getting cooked for a second there. Like D&D's Jack of all trades, draw still is more focused on heroes fighting monsters to save the day. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
That sounds pretty fun. I'm probably just gonna pass off all my items to whatever my tankiest tank is. Okay, Kale. Okay, Kale. Bro is undefeated. Damn. It's 4-7. I've only got 24 points out of 175. I would need like a shit ton of items, I guess. Yeah, I'll just make Leona just like unkillable, I think. The next goal.
Senpai noticed.
Health, armor, AP, magic resist. That one's for Yumi. That's for you. That was a nice little clutch. EP man? Who, me? Nah, I don't even sound like me. Do you have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby daddies do you have? If you don't mind me asking. Ellipses. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. Swain is so fucking scary with the Indomitable item on him. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. I don't understand.
Fight for.
Also, some of these low star Umas have the dumbest abilities. I see why you a 1-star. If I'm in exactly 3rd place and the person ahead of me sneezes, I get a recovery boost. Yeah, some of them are very specific. Some of them are very specific. Like this doesn't activate if you're like if you're in 5th place, 6th place, or 3rd place, it won't activate. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, some of them end up being stronger later. Like all of them have their strengths. Damn, I got fucking nuked. And abilities don't even work 100% of the time. Yeah, abilities, whether an ability works or not is based on your wit. Well, okay. So there's some abilities that will work almost every time as long as the condition for them is met. But for the most part, you need to have a baseline amount of wit. Like you have to have enough wit to yeah, you have to train wit. And wit is kind of hard to train because like it doesn't make you that much faster. It only makes you, it makes your Uma smarter though. You're incentivized to train wit. If you train wit enough, it's kind of like resting. You know what I mean? Wait, is this not showing? Hold on. That's weird. Hold on one second.
シャキッとしなさい。私のトレーナーなんだから。
There it is.
達成。確認を
It's
忘
like
れずにな。
20% of a rest. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you want to complete all of your missions, all of your dailies, do as many missions as you can. They're worth a lot of resources.
このティアラ。
I was in the middle of a Marazinski run. I'm almost done with it. Let me go ahead and finish it out. When I finish it out, I'll play some. I'll do a new run so you can kind of see, because I need to build a Marazinski for a Oh, this isn't Marazinski. This is El Condor Pasta. This one didn't go the way I wanted it to. Yeah, this was a dud run. I mean, the thing I was running her for was to run a very specific race that I needed to run in order to finish that mission, finish the side quest or whatever. It was like the Arlington whatever the fuck mission, like a race. It'll tell you, it'll be like, yeah, run this particular race, and I'll be like, okay. And so I had to find a unit who has that date open, because it was the same date as the Satsuki show, which is a really big race. So I had to find somebody who doesn't run the Satsuki show and use her, which is that's another reason why you want to have like a decent sized roster. It doesn't have to be a big roster, but you do want to run you do want to pull a couple times, so you have a decent enough roster to grab the to do the stuff that you need to do. You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby daddies do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Ellipses. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. Yeah, so this character wasn't meant to like do anything. She just like, the reason I did this run was purely to complete a mission. So we will revert her to glue status. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father. That's crazy, yeah. Man, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, man. I mean, obviously that's just the turn of phrase, like, but yeah. Yeah, so let me see. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have units that, yeah, like this one's no good. I usually mark them, like I give them like a title or something that's not good. That'll give me an indication, oh, they were trash. But sometimes I forget to. Yeah, well, this one's definitely trash. You can toss her. Yeah, oh yeah, I was trying to make like the best Uma. I think I'll keep her actually. Yeah, I ran a bunch of gold chips. Yeah, I have to come back because I'm not gonna remember. I should have renamed them, because you can give them specific epithets at the end of the mission, at the end of the career run. What I use that for is to go through and oh, this one's 3-star. Yeah. So this one's got a silver. So the silver ones I keep. So what silver means for me, like I said, there's a bunch of them you could choose from. I just pick based on specific things. So what a gold one is for me is that's like one of my best ones I've ever made. And so like keep an eye on that one. Maybe this is not a gold one. This one's trash. Like don't immediately toss it. Take a look first and see if it hit the numbers that you wanted it to hit. And if it did, then don't toss it. You know what I mean? This one's trash. Yeah, so the gold one is that. Like, oh, this was one of my best ones I ever made. The silver ones are, this one has a 3-star spark, which means immediate don't toss, because I don't have a lot of them that have 3-star sparks. This one's got a 2-star spark, so we're not gonna toss that one either. But yeah, we can toss this one. And the bronze ones are just toss it. It's no good. It's trash. And then I'll just occasionally but yeah, here, so here's my team. This is why you need to get a roster, is so that you can have a team. The more units you have on your team, the more points you're able to get during team trials. The more points you're able to get during team trials, the better rewards you get at the end of the week. So every week you get rewards based on what like class you made it to, and what class you made it to is based on how many points you got during your races. And how many points you got is heavily influenced by the number of units, the number of Umas you have, how many skills they proc, and whether or not they won or not. How many of them got into like the winner circle. You don't have more than 5 slots? Okay, yeah, you'll get it. You just gotta, like I said, if you have 1 copy of Super Creek, do like 5 10 polls, and then just save the rest. A lot of times you'll spend a lot of time saving fucking gems, because gems are kind of hard to come by in this game. They're not really stingy, but they're pretty stingy. And then the amount they charge for money based, and then also how much they give you for free, it's all kind of wonky. It's not great. So yes, I'm losing these. So you still get points even if you lose, you just don't get as many points. And then also, like, I'm missing a dirt unit. So I only have 2 units that I can make into decent dirt units. Which means that means that my score for dirt is like a third of what, or it's like a third lower than what it should be, because I'm missing a third of the team. So that's why I'm trying to get fucking Smart Falcon. Because Smart Falcon can run on dirt. There's not a lot of units that can run on dirt. There's like 4 or 5 or something. There's a very small number. You got Smart Falcon, you got El Condor Pasa, Hara Urara, Ogiri Cap, and that's about it, I think. I can't remember if there's another one I'm forgetting. Yeah, there's very few units that are good on dirt, and so you need to pull dirt races are American. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I want to get Smart Falcon just to get that, but we haven't been lucky yet. I pulled 3 times. We didn't get it though. We have until the 22nd, so we got another week to try to pull her. But you know, like I said, they're kind of stingy with the shit. So I'll show you my process, and that'll give you a pretty good idea of some of the do's and don'ts. Obviously there's some stuff that's going to be like kind of overwhelming, so don't worry about it. Don't go deeper into the game than you need to. I'm just going to show you what I do and take from that what you find useful, and then don't use anything that's not useful. But I think I want to do a Marazinski run, because I want to try to make a Marazinski that's good enough for a particular race that I'm going to try to put her in, like a tournament race. All right, so we go into the URA finale. So the tournament race, I think it's next week. Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's next week.
このゴールドシップ様を呼ん
You
だ
get
か
3 units. It's gonna be a medium track. I think it's like 2,400 meters. So you'll definitely need energy. You definitely need stamina and stamina recovery skills or energy recovery skills. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with Marzinski once I find her. Where the fuck's she at?
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
Am I blind? Oh, there's a filter on. There she is. Okay, cool.
マルゼンスキーよ
Okay, so Marzinski's yeah, I like this gacha a lot. So I don't have a way of getting so for tournaments, for medium distance races, especially for tournaments, you want at least 2 gold recovery skills. Unfortunately, Marzinski doesn't have one of her own because she's got like a really strong speed skill, and I don't have 2 cards that have good gold recovery skills. So we're just gonna work with the 1 and then maybe pick up like 2 or 3 white recovery skills if we can, if it makes sense. We're not gonna go out of our way, but if we can get away with it, we'll try to. I could make her, if I could make her into a pace chaser, I could possibly find 2, because Gourmand is a recovery skill. But I don't think we could do that. So the strongest affinity unit that you can pass down, that you can make for the strongest legacy unit you can make for Marzinski is Mihono Bourbon. We're gonna go with a Mihono Bourbon that has a in medium, 2 stars medium, 3 stars track. We got 2 speed, 1 stamina. Ideally, we would want 2 stamina if possible. Let me see what this is. Medium, mild, medium, 3 stars in medium, 3 stars in medium. I like that way better, actually. So even though it's missing a star in stamina, I think we're gonna go with this one. This one because it's got what 3, 6, 8 stars in stamina and then 6 stars in medium, which is huge. I think we're gonna run with this one. I have 3 still. Damn, I didn't realize I had done any borrows today. For my second one, I'm thinking of just pushing it to the limits of this. There's not that many units who like to stay in the front like the whole race. Basically, you got Silent Suzuka. You've got fuck is her name? Daiwa Scarlet. But this Daiwa Scarlet is a 2-star. I don't know if I ever 3-starred her. This Daiwa Scarlet is a 2-star, which means she's not going to pass down her ability. So, oh yeah, 2-star units can't pass down their ability to future units, but 3-star units can. So that's an incentive for you to star up the units whose abilities you want to pass down. Yeah, I don't think I have a version of Daiwa Scarlet with an ability I can pass down, so we're not going to worry about it. What's her name? This girl. Meijiro McQueen, her ability is not to be overtaken when in the front on the final corner. Yeah. So she's got an ability that she's also got some medium distance things and some stamina and speed. Actually, I really like that. Maybe we'll go with her. Or this one possibly. Let's see. Medium, mild, late surger, 3-star power, 3-star speed, 2-star stamina. No, I kind of like the other one. Let me see if there's anyone who she naturally gets like a thing from. I don't think so. Actually gets a double circle with. Getting a double circle just means you pass down better stat or more stats or something like that. I was saying that front runners are really cheap to get good, but don't tend to be as important later. Yeah, the front runners are definitely easier to make, and then also the shorter the distance of the race, the easier it is to win it. But I don't know. We're gonna make do with what we got. So we're gonna try to get her. The goal here is to max out her speed. So we're gonna go for 1200 speed and at least 800-ish stamina and 400 wit. I don't really care too much about power because she doesn't need to accelerate that much because she's gonna be in the front the whole time. And I don't care about guts because guts is kind of a useless stat right now. So I think we're gonna run it like this. And so this is the page that I'm using for her. We got Silent Suzuka's SSR. These are a huge portion, the support effects. These are very important for determining how many stats you're going to get from a card, but they're also kind of complicated, so I wouldn't worry too much about these right now. What I would say focus on a little bit more are the skills that you get here, and then also the skills that you get from the events. Because sometimes if basically when you talk to them over and over again during the campaign, you go through their events and then you can potentially get skills that way. These skills you just get from hints while you're training with them, right? So that's Silent Suzuka. She's a front runner, has a lot of front runner skills. We got Saiyan Sky. She's also a front runner. She's got some debuff skills. More importantly, she's got tail held high, which makes you faster if you proc a bunch of other skills. And then she also has Escape Artist, which is a gold front runner skill. She's also got Second Wind and Keeping the Lead. Keeping the Lead we don't really need though. But she's a support card. I mean, she's a stamina card, which is kind of the more important bit. So I have speed card, stamina card, Super Creek. Like I said, one of the most important cards for you to have, because Super Creek has this swinging maestro. So basically, if you talk to her enough times, and it's random who you talk to during your campaign, you can't control it. So sometimes you just don't talk to her. But one thing that can influence it is if you have cards whose decisions can like break off or stop you from seeing them again, like event ends kind of decisions. If you choose those, then it makes it more likely that other units will pop up. But ultimately, it's RNG whether or not you'll actually get to talk to Super Creek and get her skill. But if you do, her skill, the level 1 is Corner Recovery, slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. And the level 2 is Swinging Maestro, recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Right, and it always does it on like, I think it's the last corner or the next to last corner. It never procs on like the first corner or anything. But even if it does, even if it procs it on the first corner, and maybe it does, I can't remember. But I only ever see it on like the third or fourth corner. But regardless, as long as it procs not on a straight, because if it procs on a straight, then there's a chance that it'll proc as soon as you leave the gate, which is bad because you can't over heal your stamina. So you need to burn at least with a gold recovery skill. Gold recovery skills replenish 5.5% of their max stamina. So you need to burn at least 5.5% of your max stamina for the gold recovery skill to be fully used. So recovery skills that proc too early are not beneficial. You know what I'm saying? They show up while training, and they show up more often in the training of the same type. No, I mean you're talking about something different. I'm talking about the events that pop up, not the training. Like they'll help you train. Like, so that's what this is. Specialty priority, increase the frequency at which the character participates in their preferred training type. That's what that is, right? So that's different. I'm talking about events that occur during the campaign. Those are random. But yeah, so we got my Mayano Top Gun. She just has some decent like navigational stuff. She's not actually that great. Maybe we can see if there's another one. She's a good card. She's a great card. But for a front runner, she might not be the best that I have. Let me look around real quick. Medium corners isn't bad. I'm training for a medium race. That's what I'm looking. One position towards the back. Late surge. No, this is a late surger card. Yeah, late surger, Fast and Furious. This is a debuff card for long distance. This is a buff card for long distance. This is another card for long distance. Okay, yeah. We'll just keep Mayona Top Gun. And then Nishino Flower. Nishino Flower is she gets way better once you max level Limit Breaker, but even at, like without it, she still gets like a gold speed card, which is cool. But more importantly than that, her events give you like charming status. They give you mood ups, which are really great. Her events are really good. I like her events. Her and who I'm pulling for, I'm not pulling for, but who I'm gonna recruit in for this, Kita-san Black, both of them have really good events. So I like running them. Yeah, so we're gonna go 3 speed, 3 stamina, because our goal is to max out our speed and also to get at least like 800 stamina. Kita-san Black is one of the strongest speed cards. It's probably the strongest speed card that's out right now. Yeah, so we have to recruit that one in. All right, so this is our setup. This is how I like set up a run. I do the same kind of process with everybody. Twin Turbo's good. She's good for speed. Silent Suzuka, Gold City. I actually don't know what Gold City does. Super Creek is good. Agnes Digital. I can't remember how good she is. She's okay. She's okay. What's that breakdown look like? Is that like in terms of speed, stamina, power, wit, all that stuff? All right, here we go. I definitely recommend you list like checking out what everybody's like character story is. 3 speed, 1 power, 1 stamina, 1 wit. You want to get a recreation in as early as possible, but what I'm doing is I'm training. So all right, so this is something that's important. When you're picking your trainings, you want to look at how many people are assisting with your trainings. See up here in this corner right here, you want to look at that, right? The more people assisting, the more points you'll get for the training, but also the more their bond with you will grow during the training, right? And so that's important, because once a bond gets to the last little section and becomes orange, you got the chance for super training. And the super training, or the friendship trainings, and the friendship trainings are worth way more than regular training. Don't train guts if you can avoid it. I would only ever train guts if like I had nothing better and there was at least 3, preferably 4 people on guts, then I might train guts. I'm gonna do 1 recreation and then I might do a rest. Normally I do 2 recreations at the start to max out mood at the start. No, don't do that. Do 1. It's better to spend stamina. It's better to spend stamina. So I would say do at least 1 training, just so that you can get, because all right, so check this out. If you do the recreation first and then you do the training, you're left with like 80 energy, right? If you do the training first and then you do the recreation second, you're left with 90 energy and you have the same result. You get what I'm saying? I always forget what Guts does. Guts helps you maintain your max speed when you run out of stamina. It also helps you challenge other people when you when they're like trying to overtake you, and I think it does one other thing that I can't remember. But all of those things are circumvented by just having more speed and more stamina. Yeah, so we're gonna rest right here. Do one. Don't do two, because you have all these other, because you have cards that can improve your mood. I think it does more than the Japanese version of the game. Yeah, but the Japanese version of the game is like 4 years ahead, so they've got a lot more updates than we do. But see, all right, so this is Nishino Flowers support event. Well, this is one of them. Yeah. They're gonna add those later. So this top option. Hey Pyro, what's up? This top option gives you Charming. Charming is huge, and it's really cool because this usually pops up early into the run. This top option gives you Charming. This bottom option gives you energy. So obviously I'm full on energy. Charming makes it so that those bonds that you're making go faster. Like instead of getting 5 points per training, you get like 7 or something like that. So that one's huge. There's a guts training, and normally I wouldn't do a guts training, but it also has a hint on Silent Suzuka, and that's really good because one, Silent Suzuka has front runner hints, which I really want, but then two, hints give you more bond, right? So it's a little bit worth. Yeah, it's really good. And getting Charming early into your run is really, really good, because the earlier you get everybody orange, the quicker you get your friendship runs, and the quicker you get your friendship runs, the more stats you ultimately get. So it's really, really good. Just finished training my horse waifus. How about you? Yeah, I'm training a Marzinski right now. I'm trying to get her ready for the champions meeting next week, I think. I'm gonna probably go with this power one. You see how it's got 2 who are completely empty? That's not good. So we got to get those going. You want to get them all leveled around the same time if possible, because otherwise just having one maxed out and then the other still behind, it leads to you having to choose between doing a rainbow training or like trying to get somebody's bond up, and you really would rather just get 2 rainbow trainings. Like you had to choose, you know what I'm saying? Speed or wisdom. I always pick wisdom for these until I have at least like 300 wisdom. When you're choosing which decision to make, me personally, I usually go with wisdom until my wisdom is like nearly like 300, 400, something like that. All right, so this was the first one of Super Creeks. That's good. We got to get to the third one before she actually gives us Swinging Maestro, though. So there's 2 on this one. There's 2 on this one. I'm gonna go with this one though, because I prioritize speed trainings over every other kind of training. 1, because speed's the most important stat, and 2, because the more trainings you do with this in a specific stat, the more points you start to get as you level up that stat. I think I pick wit options mostly because I never want to actually click wit. No, wit's good. Wit's good. Also, on extra training days, I always pick this bottom one. Wit's good to train. Wit's good to train. Like, I just don't train it that often. It's a good train because what happens is instead of losing energy, you gain energy. You also gain speed. And you gain skill points. Like it gives you good shit. It's not a speed training. You know what I'm saying? But it's worth doing. If you don't have any good trainings and you don't have any good races, wit trainings is totally worth doing. They're not bad. It's just like you have other things that you might want to prioritize. Is it okay to use 4 speed and 2 stamina or power cards? It depends on the race. But yes, the short answer is yes, it's okay to do. So this is the junior debut. So we'll go ahead and run that. If you train correctly, if you do it the way that I just did it, you should win your debut race like 90% of the time, like 95% of the time, just by doing it the way that I just did it, which was just prioritizing your friendship trainings. If you do that, because you'll get more stats out of it that way. If you just do that, you should get what was I saying? You should win almost every time. So for 4 speed cards and 2 stamina cards, or 2 power cards, I wouldn't do 2 power cards. I would never do 4 speed, 2 power cards. You could do 4 speed, one power card, 1 stamina card, or you know what? You could do 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 power card on Sakura Bakshino for sprints. And then maybe Hara Urara for sprints, for the dirt. She has dirt sprints and dirt mile. For most characters, you'd want to go like 4 speed, 2 stamina. For like medium distance or longer, even the mile sometimes 4 speed, 2 stamina is fine. At least for this early into the game. I think the longer the game goes, the more like max limit break support cards you have, which means the more stats that you end up getting for your trainings and stuff like that, then you can kind of dial it back. But if you want to hit max speed like consistently, 4 speed is usually what you'll need, unless you got like, you need some really good support card. Like if you have like max Kitasan Black and max like one other speed card, then you can probably get away with like 3 speed and then, you know, something else, and then you'll still somewhat consistently get maxed out speed. But otherwise, probably not. Otherwise, you kind of have to go for, at least right now. But I love her ult. She's like that. Yeah, dust them. You're better. But yeah, the thing about it is just like, if you want to hit max speed, you kind of have to run a bunch of speed cards. It should be lower than the other stats, and I try to fit in wit without spending a day on it when I could, to upgrade speed, either stamina or power. It should be lower than the other stats. Wit, it depends. It depends on the purpose of the horse. What your benchmark is, what you should like go for, is 400 wit by the end of the run. To have a good, like a useful Uma after the campaign is over, you want 400 wit at least, because at 400 wit you've got like a 70 or 75% chance of your skills activating when they're supposed to. Less than that, and it's like you have a shitty percentage, right? So that's no good. You want your skills to activate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, we're already getting rainbow trainings. It's early July of our first year. So I'll mostly be skipping the friendship trainings right now, unless they line up with the other stuff. What's up, Gutso? Because I still want to get my other guys. Like I said, every extra training, you just go with the bottom one. Energy is really important in this game. The more energy you're able to get, let me grab more wisdom. More wit. The more energy you're able to acquire from decisions and from cards and stuff like that, the fewer times you have to rest during your campaign, and that's really huge. This one kind of sucks. I might recreation here, actually. I might wit. I might do a wit training. This one kind of sucks because each one only has one person that I can grow a bond on. This one's got 2, but it's also on guts, so I don't really want that. So one thing that I kind of use wit for is just to kind of re-scramble these, like reshuffle. So we just do a wit training, and that way we get a little bit more energy, and also we shuffle them around, see if we can get a better option. Okay, see, this is better. So we got 2 on here, and that's the only one that's good, but it's good, right? And we have more energy to work with, so less chance of failure. I'm kind of upset that we haven't procced a mood up yet. I have like 3 or 4 cards that proc mood ups, and we haven't procced it one time, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna do a rest. None of these are good, and also 34% chance of failure. Maybe wit, or I might start working on Mayano Top Gun because she's still kind of really low. I think I'm gonna go Wit again.
やりましょう。
Gutso and Shell probably would have gotten along. Why do you say probably like that? They can't. Like they won't have that opportunity. Oh, okay. This one has an option that'll give me a mood up, so I'm gonna just take that.
君の決めてくれるトレーニングなら何でも大丈夫。いつも
So I was missing out on a 0.9 increase to all the stat ups. That's all right. So here's the thing with that, right? No, what's going on?
調子はちょべり。
In order for the increase in stats to be worth it,
ちゃんとついてきてね。
she's probably not coming back. Wait, why?
いつでも準備はバッチリ。
Wait, what happened?
さ、何から始める？
She was very serious about masking.
よーし。
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Shell was somebody who would pop in here from time to time and like watching the stream.
君の決めてくれるトレーニングなら何でも大丈夫。いつも楽しく走れるんだもの。
Yeah, I don't like saying that she was serious about masking isn't really telling me what happened. Like, what?
どうせトレーニングするなら楽しい時間にしたいわよね。よろしく。
She left the Discord server. Do you know why? I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna keep asking. Let's go with stamina.
任せて。
Like I'm getting head.
いつでも準備はバッチグーよ。さ、何から始める？ どうせトレーニングするなら楽しい時間。
Okay, we'll go with the speed. One, because it's rainbow, but also because that's two people who need training. Yeah, I'm still not understanding.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, we have two here. We have two here. I might go with this one actually.
オッケーよ。なんだか疲れが抜けて。
And then I think we just rest. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Wait, did she get... What did she get? Night Owl, I think. Speed or stamina and gut? I'll just go speed. This is Discord stuff. I haven't been inside his Discord a lot lately. I haven't been in my own Discord a lot.
可愛い後輩ちゃんたちが見るかもしれないし。
Fuck, I really want to run this actually. This is double rainbow. I think we run this.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, we're getting night owled right now. It's gonna fuck us up. The longer we have it, the more problematic it's gonna be. Okay, now we got a race. I can look and see if there's anything I want to grab. I normally don't grab either of these skills until the summertime, until my senior year. I normally don't grab either of these. I'll look and see if there's anything that looks interesting or looks good that I have like a good amount of like hints on, if I don't see anything, I usually just run it how it is. I don't really care if I win or lose these races. Obviously, ideally,
張り切っちゃうわ
we win, but if we don't, I'm not tripping about it. Yeah, we're predicted to win. We don't have a lot of power or wit though, so we're kind of lacking in that department. So we might get like a second place. Like I said, I'm not really tripping one way or the other. But let's see how she does. Let's see. She's very fast. She's very fast. You should come hang out in the kink server. That's where I'm at a lot. What kink server? Are y'all in the same server?
「行くわよ
クラシックへの登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークスここから道は始まる虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はアイネスフージ
I need to be more active there. Yeah, I'm just not active on any Discord.
さあ今日の主役はこの
I'm not a Discordian.
他にいない1番人気マルゼンスキー
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはミホノブルボンマルゼンスキーアイネスフージンさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン早くも激しい競り合い内から行くアイネスフージンマルゼンスキーここにいます少し離れて14番そしてその
Yeah, Marzinski's not locked in this race.
後ろから18番1番続いている外10番さらにその外からは成田ブライアンその内並んで5番外から三輪早秀
I think she just doesn't have enough power, so she can't accelerate to top speed, or like she can't accelerate her, I guess, her cruising speed. I don't know if her cruising speed is top speed as a front runner, but normally, ideally, wait, why is she open so quick?
アイネスフージン彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
Yeah, no, I think he's cooked. Oh no! Come on, Marzinski. You're better. You're better. You're better. Do you want me to invite you? I think the kink server would be your cup of tea if you want. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm not a kink person. I don't consider myself particularly kinky.
この次も楽しみましょう
I'm vanilla AF. Productive plan. What's that? I don't remember that one. I've probably seen it before. I don't remember any hints for it though. This is Grass Wonder. Frenzy, Pace Chaser, or Target Insight? Target Insight gives you more guts. Sizer will tie you up, but that is for you. He'll stick to the normal stuff. Right, exactly. I have no problem tying people up. You know, doing all that shit. But I'm not getting anything out of it. I gotta get this thing off. Jesus, it shouldn't have taken that many times though, but fuck. Yeah, this is just not good. This isn't a good run. I mean, it's not a bad run, but we're kind of very behind where we're supposed to be. You know what? Maybe I should just do a fucking recreation. We're just doing a full reset. Yeah.
思いっきりかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ
I'm surprised you haven't met a lot of rope bunnies. I have met a lot of rope bunnies. I'm like that. That ain't got shit to do with me. Yeah, I'm not. That's not my shit. I'm not. Yeah. A lot of people who are in like corn are rope bunnies. I guess we go power. Yeah, is that surprising? Kyo Alexiel, what's going on? Should we buy a skill? Probably not. I mean, maybe I should, because we were kind of cooked earlier. I don't want to use productive plan. Shifting gears. You know what? I could put frenzied pace chasers on her, but nah, I think we'll just stick with. I think we'll just leave it. We'll just let her run her races. I don't think we're gonna be buying any skills anytime soon. If she wins, she wins. Because most corn stars are vanilla AF, like you said. Yeah, but they still like being tied up. Oh, so if you're saying rope bunnies is in they have like a kink for rope specifically, then I don't know what the breakdown of how many people are like that versus not. But if you just talk about people who just like being tied up, like they're just like, oh yeah, no, yeah, you could tie me up. That, yeah, that's a lot of them. Champions meet starts after the daily reset. Yeah, we're making this Marazinski for it. I'll make a Marazinski. I'll probably make a nice nature. Rope is considered a part of kink though, so semi BDSM. Yeah, well, I think that there's a difference between like having a kink and doing a kink. You get what I mean? Yeah, so I tie people up, right? That's a thing I can do. I know how to tie people up. I know how to do a bunch of harnesses and handcuffs and all that bullshit. That's not, I don't have a fucking, what is it called? A shibari kink or a bondage rope kink. But I don't care. That's not for me. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, Alexio, thank you for that follow. Pyro Shock, also thank you for the follow. Oh, this was the race that I think like everyone dropped out because they heard Marzinski was going to be in it. This is like a preload race. I don't have no recovery skills yet. We're also very behind on training Super Creep. Oh yeah, she cooked everybody this race. I feel like this is probably the easiest race that she gets. 9 lengths, crazy work. Like, why did y'all even show up? Finals is finally done for you? What do you mean? They fucked you up? Wait, what do you mean? What? What are you talking about? And we got our inspo. I think it's a bunch of stamina, right? Because we definitely need a bunch of stamina right now. If I can get a corner recovery skill, I'll just buy it. Got turf, got stamina. S on turf. We got an S on turf? We got an S on turf, though? Early lead. Focus. Should I buy focus? Maybe I should. I don't know if Front Runner Savvy's gonna be cheaper. A lot of these I'm like, are these gonna be cheaper later though? I think Focus, I mean, I've gotten 3 hints in it already. Early lead might be useful. I don't know. A lot of times I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Let me just... If I don't buy a skill, she definitely loses this race. But I want to save my points for the end, like when I get more discounts. Like I want to spend it on this shit. Whatever. We'll just risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. It's all good. Dun, dun, dun. Did you ever watch the race where Silent Suzuka was cooking everyone in the race court so bad, and then the horse broke its leg when that race was very obviously was going to be his win? Wait, Silent Suzuka broke their leg? Or a different horse broke their leg? No, I didn't see that race, by the way. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't watch horse races really, so I have no idea. They showed it in the anime, and what you saw in the anime is exactly what happened in real life. Yeah, I've only watched maybe like 2-3 episodes of the anime. I don't really know too much what happens in the anime. But I do like how the anime parallels real life. I enjoy that aspect of the game. I think horse races should be banned. Yeah, they probably should. Like it's a pretty, like, not a great way to use animals, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna get, okay, alright. I'm gonna get that skill that lets you get to the front easier. Because I think when a front runner isn't actually in the front, they burn more stamina, I'm pretty sure, trying to get to the front. Look how locked in Mihono Bourbon is versus Marzinski right now. Nah, I feel you. This is the right moment to activate this skill, but you're also directly behind Mihono Bourbon, so I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, she's stuck. She's gonna end up getting like 4th fucking place. This is so stupid. Move! Unreal. What a shitty way to lose. Horses live shorter lives in the wild. Yeah, but that doesn't change like us racing them. That's not. Besides, I don't know if the margin for, like, you know, how good a horse's life is how long it lives. If the length of life, it was like being abused the whole time, then the length, like how long it lived, isn't really that important, right? You know, I wouldn't say that's something that an animal or a being lived a great life just because they lived a long one. I don't think those mean the same thing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I gotta get the rest of my my friendship buff going, so it's gonna take a bit. Huge lead. I would like to grab the huge lead buff. Oh, but it's only for sprints actually, so no, we're not doing that. No good races. I mean, no good training, so I might just run a race. Oh, look, this is perfect. A G1. Go ahead, pop on in there. Run that one real quick. I forgot to get rid of that skill. I think that's one skill we actually could get is the one that increases our ability to gain the lead.
NHK マイルカップ人気と実力を兼ね備えたエアグルーヴ今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょうウォッカスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気マルゼンスキー
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート
Oh, there's my late start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
I live in a city where it gets to be over 100 degrees and still have horses being pulled by carriages and then left in a cramped warehouse where the temps get dangerously high. I fucking hate it. I don't know how to explain to people who haven't been around horses they love running. Animal abuse is animal abuse, but horses are smart creatures and they tell us if they ain't fucking with racing. Well, yeah, no, that's not what I'm not arguing that horses don't like running or that horses don't mind racing. I'm saying that the institution of horse racing has a lot of abusive practices and it ends up with a lot of horses getting injured and a lot of like mistreatment of horses, and then just the idea of what we are doing is riding these horses for sport is not really, you know what I mean, like that part. I'm not saying anything about like, oh, the horses don't like running. That's not what I'm saying at all. This isn't about the horse's desire to run. That's not the thing that we're talking about. Slip past her. Shit, vodka was coming in fucking fierce. Is it animal abuse to hunt with a hunting dog? I don't know. That's not my call. I don't know anything about the practice of hunting or how hunting dogs are trained or work or anything like that. That's not, I can't be like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's some aspects of you know, different occupations and different like pastimes and stuff like that I don't have the details on, so I can't be like, to hunt an animal and then force the dog to kill the animal. Wait, does the dog kill the animal, or does the dog like retrieve the animal after the person's already killed the animal? I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I don't know what hunting. I don't know what dog hunting or hunting with dogs. I don't know what that process. I have no idea how that works. So that's not something I could speak on. You see how the jockey never hit Suzuka to run faster? That horse ran faster on its own and kept running faster and faster to the point it broke its leg. That was the final race for Suzuka, as it was a career-ending injury for the horse. Oh, Silent Suzuka's horse, the horse Silent Suzuka just ran extra hard for no reason and broke its own leg. Yeah, I might take early lead. Early lead might actually be like a prerequisite, like a requisite skill. It's a speed skill that activates early unless you take the lead more consistently. Point 2 acceleration. Base duration 1.2 seconds. Wait, that doesn't sound like a long time. It looks like it's not that good. Yeah, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. You know what? I'm gonna just have her just raw dog the whole goddamn career. No skills. Yeah, 0.2 acceleration is okay. That's not a bad acceleration. I still don't have any stamina. We're running medium races with no stamina. Yeah, kind of getting cooked. Hold on one second. Let me catch up the chat. If you're one of those people who hold a dead animal on a dating profile, it's cringe. You can see how far ahead he was in the race. The other horses had zero chance to catch him. You were hunting for food, would be a different story, but these hunters just go kill animals and then display their corpses in their homes. Depends on the dog. Smaller dogs tend to kill the animal, but bigger dogs normally flesh out or retrieve the dead animal. Like, I would be okay with it if they were like the Mink Man on YouTube, no guns, and the dogs hunt the rats that are a pest. That's literally a hunting dog. Like, hunting with a purpose is okay, but fuck hunting, fox hunting. They just kill the animals and throw them away. Oh yeah, I guess there's some questions, some like ethics related questions when it comes to hunting just in general. I guess at that point the question is like, is hunting for sport animal abuse? Which I feel like outside of very specific circumstances is like a blanket yes, but there are instances where like there's an animal that's like killing all the other animals in the ecosystem or something, and then at which point like hunting it would probably be like more beneficial. That's why we limit how people hunt. I can't just get a gun and shoot a deer in my yard. I mean, but people do that though. Like, I've got a cousin who does that. He has a crossbow in his bathroom, and while he's taking a dump, he'll shoot deer that from the window in his bathroom. Marzinski's positioning in every race is trash. Maybe we just gotta work on her wit. She's currently just being carried by the fact that she's like ultimately faster than everybody. Did Team Opera just beat us? Holy shit. That was close. Damn, that was really close. But you can kind of see how I decide which trainings to do, which when to race. I normally race when I don't have any good trainings. Arena McKinnon, we're not worried about. Arena McKinnon is like we're not winning that, so I don't really worry about it. This one is we're about to do a summer training, or it's about to be summer camp. And unfortunately, Super Creek isn't maxed out all the way. I actually could do this one training, actually. But we have to do a rest after. See, ideally, you're in your best situation. The best situation you can be in is if by the time you reach your first summer camp, all of your characters are maxed bonds. If all your characters are maxed out bonds, that is huge. And the reason is because your first summer camp will net you the hugest burst in points of your classic year. And the reason is because all of your trainings are level 5 at during summer camp, right? So you wanna have as many friendship trainings that you can do during that time. I'm gonna grab some wit because we're very behind on wit, and also there's 3 people on it. Our wit is the reason why Marzinski keeps on positioning like ass during the runs. I think I actually will take this speed training because Super Creek's on it, and also just to get more speed. For summer camp, you always pick this top one. But the top one's always 10 power. This has a 1 rainbow and 3 units. This is a 1 rainbow and 2 units. So ultimately, like, look at the amount of stats we're getting. We're getting 33 speed and 15 power. That's 48 points worth of stats on that. This is 43 points worth of stats, but 13 of those stats are going in the guts, which is not useful. So we'll just go ahead and grab this again. Wait, why did our mood go down? What the fuck? Whatever. Well, let's rest. And if our mood doesn't go up off the rest, we'll just recreation. Okay, I'm not playing around with this not good energy bullshit. Are you kidding me? We went on a date and her mood went down? What the fuck? For what reason? That is damn. What the fuck? Guess the date didn't go well. Story of my life. Okay, so we have a double rainbow over here. So we'll go ahead and tag that. Double rainbow plus a hint. Like I said, our target stamina is like 800. And our target speed is so there's any decent races. Oh, there is. Look at that. Our target speed is max 1200. So the reason why I'm doing a race right now is because I didn't see there were no trainings with rainbows on them. All my characters are maxed out on friendship things, and so like the amount of stats I was getting for those trainings, I'll get like fucking 15, 20 points worth of stats, right? Or I could do a race and I'll still get maybe like 10 points worth of stats, 10, 12, something like that. I'll still get some stats. And then I'll also get like 30 to 50 fucking skill points, which is huge. So it just ends up being like a better use of your time. Another option I could have taken was to just train wit, because unfortunately our wit is still like 230 or something, and we need to be 400 by the end of the run. But I just weighed the options. I could do 1 wit training for like 11 wit, or do a G1 race for way more skill points, and the option, just the G1 was a better option. You know what I mean?
誰が先頭に抜け出す
But if you want your character to stop getting blocked off and like surrounded and like running behind people and a bunch of other bullshit, then the way to do that is to train their wit. Oh, there's Silent Suzuka on my ass. I had to move on to here. The Twitch chat felt too heavy. Yeah. Sometimes the topics can get kind of rough.
2人がレースを作りそうですね
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続きましたマルゼンスキー3馬身離れて4番手
It's all good. I've got a passionate chat, I suppose.
順位を振り返っていきます先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いてマルゼンスキーそしてその外を回ってシアマゾンそして外目をつきましては17番5番手には4番1馬身離れて8番さらに1番
I'm gonna keep on trying to pull for Smart Falcon until the banner is done, and then I'm gonna just save. I'm gonna just save for like a month or two. 最高峰からのレースになりました意気揚々と先頭行きますサイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
さあ勝ってますわよ第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから耐えることができるのかマルゼンスキー前を狙っていると400を切りました最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿マルゼンスキー並んできた
Yeah, I think ultimately, as long as your top speed is higher than everyone else's top speed, if you're in position, you should win most of your races. It's just whether or not you can get in position ends up being a question. But so far, this run's been really solid. The only issue was we had one point of the training where Marzinski got sleep deprived or whatever. She got night owl, and it took like 3 infirmary runs to clear it. And then we keep on losing great. You know what? Marzinski could probably benefit from having a PAL card. Now that I think about it, her mood goes down pretty frequently. Like, it's not like rice shower levels, but it does go down pretty frequently. I'm gonna just do wit training. Front runner straightaways is not great, but it's cheap now, so we might get it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some wit. Just we have some room for wit, and also, I mean, but there's also these G1 races, G2 races. I'm gonna just train wit. Just while we have some time. Yeah, I need my wit to be closer to 400. We have 600 speed. I'm gonna try to get from 600 speed to 900 speed by the end of summer. Yeah, the only maxed out fucking skill we have is fucking front runner straightaways, which isn't a great skill. I'm gonna just skip this one because this one is a long distance race and she doesn't run long distance races. So she's going to get like fucking 10th place or some shit, 14th place. So I'm gonna just skip this one. Oh, she got 5th. That's way better than I thought she would. That's top 5. We take those actually. Top 5, not bad, all things considered. 45 skill point. Yeah, that one, you're not supposed to win. Like, you can if you really train her specifically for it, but you're not slated to win that one. I would love if, get more energy. If, all right, yeah, so our mission right now is to get our speed up to like 900 before summer, or get it to like 750, 800 before summer, and then hopefully have it at 900 by the end of summer. Yeah, I'm not liking any of these. I might just do another wit. The cool thing about wit is that because it doesn't cost energy, it gains energy. It just allows you to do other trainings more frequently. Yeah, if we're able to hit our speed quotas on time, we can put a bit more into stamina. Oh, here's a double stamina. We take double stamina. What? See, I don't get it. She just fucking randomly drops that shit. Here's a double speed. What's up, Arsec? Yeah, her move just be going down for no fucking reason. We're at level 4 speed. I'm gonna try to get it to level 5 pretty quick. We're almost at 700 speed though, so we're doing pretty solid. We're just, like I said, we're just trying to hit. I don't think we got any good hints recently. Woke up too early. What time is it? It's fucking midnight here. Damn, I'm supposed to be going to an event tomorrow. I really don't feel like doing it. Pass to relaunch the performer subsidy fund to cover testing costs. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that? Performer subsidy.
3番人気にはエアグルーブ、対抗するのはダービー馬娘マルゼンスキー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Ask for financial assistance for performers to offset the cost of testing, signing up to a PS will enable you to get an online to the past database. What? That's sick. I love that. Getting STI tested every 2 weeks is so expensive. It's like $200 per test. It's like a $400 expense. Like per month. So being able to reduce some of that, huge. Yeah, Marzinski. What you know about Marzinski? Yeah, we haven't given her any skills yet. Yeah, she's expensive, bro. Put the burners on him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to build one. There's a tournament happening. I think it starts. Does it start tomorrow? Or does it start in like a few days? I don't know when it starts. I think it definitely starts next week. I just don't know exactly when. Yeah, she's crushing. We unfortunately don't have any recovery skills, so we're gonna have to give her like a shit ton of stamina if we can. Her stamina's starting to pick up. This run is really good. Turn equals Maru War. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of Marzinskis. There's gonna be a shit ton. There's gonna be a bunch of Marzinskis. There's gonna be a bunch of gold ships, a bunch of nice natures, grass wonders. Who else? I don't know. Who else is OP as fuck? Maybe Ogiri Cap? Okay, we got a couple of hints. Okay, so it's senior year. So now I'm gonna put some hints. I'm gonna buy my ults because there's no chance of a future discount. We got 4 discounts on this, right? 35% off, which is huge. So we're gonna grab that. We got 20% off of this, huge. Grab that. I think I might save the rest, or we can see if there's any other ones that are like. We got prepared to pass, but prepared to pass is for pace chasers, and Marzinski's a front runner, so we're not using pace chaser skills. So I'm just grabbing these 2, and then we'll just leave it alone. We're saving. It's early April. We're kind of chilling. I'm gonna rest. I only learned the OP characters here. Yeah, it's a bunch of OP ones. We can agree to disagree on pizza toppings and stuff, but human animal rights are not up for debate. I think that people are still going to debate it. I don't know if you can say it's not up for debate for you, but I think people will still ultimately debate those things. But you might just not fuck with them at that point. That might just be what ends up happening. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, see now, like we're further in. Like, a rainbow only gets me 18 points of stamina. Like, that's not really worth. I might just do a race actually. Yeah, I might do the race anyway. Yeah, it's a G2 mile. We're just gonna skip it. We know we crush. We crush. I could be doing more to eat less meat myself too. Cheers to that. Are you guys? Wait, hold on. Are you like vegetarian or vegan or something? What do you? I like eating meat. I'm a meat eater. I be eating. Yeah. She obliterated them. Still 18. Damn. I could do this wit training, but this will end up being like the last wit training I do because she'll have like 460 wit. Like I don't need her to have like a shit ton of wit. I might just do this stamina run, to be honest. We are kind of lacking in the stamina. And also, or I might just run speed. We're at 750 speed and it's May. I think we just bulldoze through speed for a little bit. Yeah, we might just bulldoze through speed. Just like if for no other reason. One, the trainings are kind of ass right now, but also I want to get my speed up to level 5 before summer ends, or before summer starts, so that we'll have all level 5 trainings by the time summer ends. So it's about to be summer break or summer camp. I'm not vegetarian, but I know the industry is down for animal cruelty on the other hand. Yeah. The thing is, it's pretty harmful. For like instance, I'm gonna use an example like people arguing about the existence of trans people to give fascists a platform to argue that they don't exist. We can't debate fascists. They must be. Oh, I get what you're saying. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, hunting and trans people are not the same thing. Like, you have to, I think at some point you have to decide like the value you place on certain things. Yeah, I would personally not compare. Yeah, like okay, yeah, I get what you mean as example. When it comes to I guess it depends on if you think like animal lives are worth as much as, you know, human lives, or you think like animal rights are as important as human rights, or if like you mean if they're on the same level for you, like that kind of thing. For me personally, they're not, right? Like I'll squash a roach with no hesitation. I'll feel nothing, right? I'll leave it there. I'll let its friends see it. I don't give a fuck, right? There's some aspects of like at some point we all decide where our line is for how important life is in general, right? And then from there, from how important life is, you kind of decide how important specific lives are. How important are, you know, humans' lives versus animal lives? How important are, you know, adults' lives versus kids' lives? How, you know, stuff like that. Like, you kind of decide, you know what I'm saying, like where your priorities lie, or how you think, if there's a hierarchy at all, what that hierarchy would look like, stuff like that. They're not, even though they're not capable of complex cruelty, that's wonderful, but humans are still are greater than creatures. Right, yeah. And that's not, and so I would say that humans are more important, like human lives are more important to me than animal lives. And that's because I'm human, right? In the same sense that for a you know, tiger lives matter more than human lives. Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, they'll eat us and not think twice about it, right? They don't care. You have to kind of decide, like, to what, and like, you know, animals will kill other animals in order to eat because they don't value other animals' lives. Humans do the exact same thing. It's just the difference is that we make like a conscious thought about it. Like, we make, you know, we philosophize or philosophize. Is that the word? That doesn't sound like how you verb that, but we you know, we go back and forth about that and kind of decide to what extent and the complexities and nuance of life and the importance of it. Does life have intrinsic importance? Does humanity have intrinsic importance? Stuff like that. And I think there's nuance to it, and I think there's micro and macro levels to it. You know what I mean? Like, on a macro scale, I don't think life is particularly important at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the grand scheme of things, I think we're all just dead people who haven't died yet. So, that's the, you know what I mean? So, like, to me, just the way that I think about it is going to be different. But on a micro scale, I like being alive. I think being alive is dope for me personally on an individual level, right? So, you know, like, I prioritize my life. I don't think that animal lives are as important as my lives. Like, if I had to choose between, you know, killing a human and killing a dog, I'd kill the dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a no contest. We didn't quite hit our speed goal, but maybe it's okay. I'm not exactly sure. If my cat was bigger than me, it'd probably eat me. Yeah, I could see it. Like, yeah, cats generally don't give a fuck about people. I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. You never know. Maybe your cat really, like, deeply cares. But I think that two things can be true at the same time. Like, you could say that like, animal lives aren't necessarily as valuable as human lives, but also you can also at the same time say that unnecessary cruelty to animals still doesn't make sense. Yeah, so even though this run ends up being like a really good run, we still can't use this Marzinski in the tournament because it never procced Super Creek. Like, it got one proc off on Super Creek's race or Super Creek's events, and then we never saw her ever again. So, like, if we don't get Swinging Maestro, the run's a dud. Like, we're not gonna be able to put her in a tournament with no recovery skill. I might just not be able to run Marzinski because maybe we just need to do pace chasers and get Gourmand and the other one, and maybe it's just really not likely that Marzinski's going to be able to, like, correctly run pace chaser. I mean, we could try. I could definitely try to make her a pace chaser. That's a possibility. And if we do that, then she has access to Gourmand and Swinging Maestro, and that would be huge. That'd be a lot of. That would probably be better. That'd be a lot of stamina back. But I don't know. I wish we had Moxie. How do we get Moxie? I think Moxie is the energy regen skill for front runners. I don't know if there's a gold version of it though. Twin Turbo. Other version is Restless, which you only get from the Ines Fusion Guts card. Wait, do I have that card?
15番2番現在シンガリラ・マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね
マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープ
Pet cats do eat dead people. Dogs don't. Really? Humans need more bikes, less pollution. Yeah, ultimately, when we talk about like trying to save the environment and all that kind of stuff, the more important thing when it comes to like what we're saying when we're saying like, oh, we're trying to save the earth, try to protect the environment. What we're more saying is that we're trying to keep the earth livable and interesting for humans. Like we're not just trying to like if all humans died, the earth would be fine, right? The earth isn't what's dying. The earth will be here. It's whether it's humans' ability to live on the earth and humans' desire to preserve the things that they care about on the earth that we talk about when we refer to saving, saying saving the earth. This run kind of dudded out towards the end. I think the reason is because our stamina support cards aren't super great. I'm upset we're only just now finishing Kitasan Black's story. Like it's November. Why did it take this long? Okay, I might have to do a different run. 35% chance of failure. We take it. Normally I wouldn't, but since we're towards the end of the run and we still haven't hit close to max. In regards to white supremacy taking over the internet, it's not really true. They may seem like it's normal, but these groups are very small on the internet. If anything, they're outnumbered by those who are not white supremacists. I disagree very much. I also disagree. I think you're underestimating the amount of white people that there are. There's a lot. That's most of America. Like 70% or so, right?
やる気持ち
Yeah, if you were to say that fucking a third, if you say a quarter of the white population was racist, that's still more people than like the entire population of black people here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Pepe is our mascot. Wait, what? All right. Yeah, I don't think we hit this.
一緒に頑張りましょう気持ちは絶好5番マルゼンまあまあの出来だったんじゃない
I think white people are sub 50% now. Really? It was a big deal to some white people when it happened. Really? Should we go check? Pepe is an alt-right symbol. Wait, what? But we're adding some Hispanics. I mean, like, well, like, Spanish people, like, from Spain are considered white. But I don't know. But I guess that some people put in. I don't think anyone is putting Mexican as white. I'm not sure. There's a whole documentary on Pepe. Really? Whiteness is a concept? Yes. Pepe really is an alt-right symbol. Mexicans are not white. Yeah, like, but I don't know, like, when we're doing polls, what people are considering different people are. Like, that's why I said, like, people, like, Spanish people are considered white.
激しい戦闘争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。ここで先頭はアイネス風神、外でミホノブルボン、あとはダイワスカーレット、そしてアグネスタキオ、ヒシアマゾン。並びかけてきた。その外並んで14番、外から行く。12番、3馬身離れてオグリ。
Census designated ethnicity is Hispanic or Latino origin. Self-identified race and ethnicity white 59.3%. Oh shit. Hispanic and Latino 18.9, Black 12.6.
間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Well, I mean, that's still kind of, my point still kind of stands though. Like a third of that, if a third of white people are racist, that's still more white, that's still more racist than there are the entire population of black or Hispanic people. Like Irish people and Italian people weren't white. Yeah, they had to get added to white. No. They were considered white. They weren't considered. Wait, no. How did they do that? That was how they got. That was how they differentiated indentured servants from slaves is by introducing whiteness, because before then Irish and Italian people had more in common with black people than they did with like the upper class. You know what I mean? Or you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong on this. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Is that the whole point of creating whiteness as a concept was to get people who were considered lower class, but still want, but they were considered lower class, but they didn't want those people to align with black people. They differentiate them from black people with the concept of black and white. Okay, we didn't max out our speed, so that's not good. What I think I'll do then instead, just to be extra sure, because we got close. Let me see how close we got. They won't be white if we get supremacists enough to get deep into eugenics. Right, yeah, exactly. They're white with an asterisk. I need to all right, so Tokyo standard distance. I'll probably end up grabbing that. Maybe unrestrained. Yeah, fuck it. There's a gold card. I mean, it's a gold thing. But yeah, like I said, the major issue is that we didn't get damn, we're 4 points off from that. It's fine. We're not running this Marzinski anyway. This was a good run too. It's just we didn't get the shit we needed. We didn't get Maestro. We got a 3-star power Marzinski. Hey yo! You know what the chances are of pulling a 3-star power Marzinski? 2%. That is so good. We're keeping her, obviously. We can't get rid of her now. We're gonna give her a silver one so that she can just like signify that she is silver. I mean, signify that she is a 3-star. Damn, it's unfortunate that Measuro McQueen isn't a 3-star. So I think she ends up being like an 8-star total. That was an okay run. That wasn't bad. Like I said, we just didn't proc Super Creek, and we need her. But let me see if I have a support card with Moxie on it. There is a Guts card, and I know you don't run Guts, never run Guts, but I think there's a Guts card. I don't think we have it. Restless. Ines Fujin frontrunner card. Is that card even in the game yet? It probably isn't. Twin Turbo has Moxie. I don't have Twin Turbo though. Damn, Twin Turbo would be clutch. We might not be able to get a good Marzinski for this. A 3-star power Marzinski is fan-fucking-tastic, though. More Maru? I could try her again. If I try her again, okay. The issue is she's not gonna have enough. I was 66. I was 56 speed off. And we had 400 wit to end. We also are very off of our stamina goal. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Wait, didn't we make a stronger Marzinski? How did we do this one? This one had more speed and more stamina and more wit. How the fuck do we even do this? Got lucky as fuck. Oh, no, wait, hold on. We ran a power card, and the power card, when you train power, it does give you stamina. We only ran 12 races that run. How many races did we run in the most recent? We ran 15 races. Okay, maybe we swap in a power card, and that fixes our RNG a little bit. Maybe we just redo this one. I don't want to do maxed out. Maybe we just do it. Maybe we just redo this one exactly as we did it though. Israel's already circling the drain. Why do you think they spend so much money on PR? Wait, what do you mean by that? You think Israel's running out of money? With the US subsidizing though? Okay, maybe we run Mihono Bourbon's power card. They're running out of goodwill. They are running out of goodwill. But the question is, are they going to be out of goodwill before they're finished bombing? You know what I mean? Like, that would be the question there. The boycotts are working. Are they? Millions are leaving Israel? Really? I have to get caught up on that. If they hold Jerusalem, then Jesus can return and end the world. I'm not really betting on that happening. There's a lot of stuff I'm not really banking on that one. Da-da-da. Christian nationalists support Israel for money in apocalypse fantasies, though. I could see that. Eating Cocoa Crunch, that sounds awesome. I want to eat cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in so long. I don't even remember last time I had cereal. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we did it wrong. Let's try to run it how we did that run. I don't know if that was just a super lucky run or if that was a repeatable occurrence. We ran Mihono. We ran our stamina Mihono, I think. I need somebody with at least 6-star what you call it. And I think on that one we ran this Daiwa Scarlet. And she had double speed. Oh! I'm not doing that, but that makes sense. Just run a double speed spark. And I guess, you know what? Should we just slap Silent Suzuka on there? We get dignity calls, maybe. It's just that she doesn't have a good speed spark, but... Yeah, we ran Daiwa Scarlet, and she's got 3 speed sparks. Let's do Silent Suzuka. Let's do Silent Suzuka. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Here, let's go Kita-san Black. Even though it's not max limit break yet. Let's go Super Creek max limit break. Let's drop do we drop her? I don't remember if her abilities are any good. Escape Artist? Yeah, Escape Artist is pretty good, right? Hang on, let me see. Okay, Escape Artist is good. Okay, we'll keep her. Drop her for wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, we have enough. Huge. 10 level ups. Max limit break Mihono Bourbon. Okay. Maybe I'll just pick the stamina and speed ones. And if we hit our benchmarks, I'll just throw the rest into wit. Something like that. Wait, I don't understand why Pepe became a alt-right. I thought Pepe was for like sad people. All right, let's boogie. Let's see how this goes. The heck's going on with Serbia? I have no idea. I haven't heard of anyone using Pepe at all on here. Yeah, yeah, this is all like I didn't know Pepe became alt-right. I thought it was just a sad frog meme. You don't know Sag and Feels Batman? Feels Batman. Yeah, Feels Batman was Pepe, right? I was like, oh, this looks like a sad emoji. It's only a matter of time until edgy people start saying that racism ain't that bad. Wait, hold on. Is there like a direct pipeline for that? Or is that like how does that happen? Like, I've been sad before. I never started like hating Mexicans or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how did, like, that's not a real pipeline. That's a made up. That's an influenced pipeline. Like, cause that's not a natural flow of thought. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm doing right now is I'm just looking for the trainings that give me the most bonds. Like I said, this is how you make sure that you win all of your debut runs as well. You just look for the one that gives you the most bonds. So like this one gives you 2, and it's also a wit training, which gives us more energy. The only other one that has 2 is guts. Don't train guts unless it has at least 3 or 4. Because guts is a shitty stat. If one of your options gives you energy back, that's usually the better option. I didn't like that, but whatever. I usually only do one. That's another guts training. We're not doing it though. I usually only do one recreation before junior debut because it's very likely that you will get an automatic mood up from one of your events. I have a lot of events that give mood ups. I just rely on those. In the meantime, I don't want to waste a turn that I could be training doing a mood up, because the reason is because the amount of points that it would take to catch up to the mood up is like 6 or 7 turns worth of points, right? So like let's say, all right, let's say I you know, say this gives 19 points of stamina, right? So if I were to not do this and instead do a good training, then that's 19 points of stamina I am now out of. I don't get that 19 points of stamina, right? So, but I do get 10% more on every future training that I get, which means that, like, in order for me to gain enough stamina back to make up for the stamina I missed by not training this, I'd have to do like another 6 or 7, maybe 8 trainings. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you think about it like that, that's how you kind of decide. So like it's oftentimes it is worth. It's just you got to kind of like factor that in. So because I'm a bit more of a gambler, I suppose. So I was gonna rest right there, but I went and checked just in case to see if there was a good wit training, and there is. So we're gonna do that instead. Yeah, so now we're gonna rest. Even though there's a pretty good speed training, I'm not gonna take it because there's a 26% chance of failure, and we're still gonna have to rest afterwards anyway. Here's a friendship. I think this one gives you a mood up. Yeah, so there's our mood up. And if you got 2 that are equal, go with speed. Speed's just the most important stat. And so if you follow those rules to a T, you don't have to follow them to a T. They're just basic guidelines. But if you follow those rules, you will almost always get first place on your debut. Wolfenstein is base, true. I'm lonely and never turned into a Nazi, and I know they would accept me because of the way I look. But to be honest, I would probably lie to get into some inner circle and then do very bad things before Blizzard patched it out. Oh, the Keck. Another example of racists co-opting normal shit to package their messages. Yeah, that's just weird. Anyone who hates Wolfenstein is probably a Nazi or a Nazi sympathizer. I think that's a bit of a blanket statement, right? There's some people who don't like shooters at all. There's some people who are like grossly against shooter video games. I think when you start trying to deal in absolutes like that, it starts to become like a bit problematic, right?
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ、かっ飛ばすわよ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。逃げるマルゼンスキー。
I know a Nazi got a bad rap because they lost server where I was friends with the owner for 10 years. Wait, what does that mean? What does that even mean? I follow a YouTuber who infiltrated incel culture so he could write a book on how incel culture spreads through memes. How are Nazis making a comeback? It's because white people run the country. And a lot of them, you know what it is? You know what it really is? You guys want to know? You guys want to know why Nazism and racist culture and things like that are able to make a comeback? And even, not even able, but why it was likely that things would happen the way they're currently happening? It's because there was no major punishment for the people who seceded from the country during the Civil War. Nothing majorly bad happened to the slave owners. They didn't die. Nobody killed them. Like, they didn't get executed like you would for, you know what I'm saying, for treason, and things like that. They didn't get executed. They didn't have to do any. Oh my God. Yeah, let me get that. Fuck. On a 10%. Fuck. Oh my God, I hate that. Oh my God, that fucked me up so bad. Yeah. If they had taken every person who had like any sort of like major ties to like racist organizations, they took every person who like was any kind of leader in the secession of the country, they took every active slave owner and just killed all of them, just shot them all. Things would be very different. Our reality now would be super different. We won't even say shot them off. We won't even say shot them off. If they had imprisoned them or excommunicated them or any sort of major punishment for what happened, things would be vastly different. But because that didn't happen, I think I go wit here, actually. No, do I go wit here or do I do a recreation? I kind of think I go recreation. We get energy back and we get our great thing back up. I think we're gonna try to put more into speed than we did previously because we keep on finding ourselves lacking in the speed department. All the Black Americans who came from slavery have slave master blood from Grapeville. They gotta spare me slave master blood. The third time, we need to make sure that the Nuremberg trials 2.0 go high. The Nuremberg. We need to go further left politically, way further. I don't think it's a matter of we need to go further left. I think what it really is. Ooh, let me get that. I think what it really is that that the left try to play by the rules, which is what they're supposed to do. The left try to play by rules and laws and go by the book in a lot of situations. And a lot of people on the right, a lot of Republicans and right-leaning people, alt-right and intensely right. I don't know what the fucking phrases for the people who are very, very right, but whatever. I think that they don't need the laws to work in their favor to do something. You know what I mean? They don't need something to be legal for them to decide that it's okay to do, right? Like they don't need something to, like, if what they want to do goes against the Constitution, they don't give a shit. If what they want to do is illegal, they don't give a shit, right? They'll just do it anyway. And that the fact that that they're able to do that and the left opts not to do that puts them in advantage. When you try to play fair against somebody who's straight up ignoring the rules, you're going to be at disadvantage every single time. So that is in their favor. The right has an advantage in a lot of politically based movements and evolutions, because they don't require the law to be in their favor to do something. Like, it'd be different if both parties were like, you know, we're gonna play this by the book. Like, you have your beliefs, I've got my beliefs. We might not agree with shit, but we're gonna do things by the book. We're gonna make sure we follow the legal processes that we have in place in order to do things. If both parties were like that, the right wouldn't win ever, first off. But then also, that'd be a different scenario, right? But what we very frequently see is the right going, you know, oh, you know what I'm saying, we don't really care, that law is stupid, or that doesn't count, or we didn't actually break that law, even if we did, you know what I mean? Or that thing, even though that thing is unconstitutional, it's not unconstitutional because the person that we like did it, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much that's what happens. This is so far it's a pretty solid run. We haven't had too much crazy shit happen. I'm feeling pretty good about our pacing. We'll see. I haven't gotten any good hints for anything yet. I have no way to get Moxie. I'm gonna, if we get a fire Marazinski, like if we get a max speed 800 stam Marazinski that has swinging maestro, I'll just run it. I'll run it because I don't want to just keep on doing this the whole goddamn time. I have other characters I need to work on. I need to build a nice nature debuffer too. I actually think I take this one instead because this one gives us power and stam, and this one just gives us stam. This gives us way more stam. Let's go with this one because it has Kitasan Black on it though. Racism is more about dopamine than fear. What makes you say that? I've never heard that take before. That's interesting. Yeah, you gotta make kids racist. Kids don't just come out racist. That wouldn't make any sense. You need no diversity, then you give them a superiority complex. Ah, I see. Why though? Should I just fix it now? Or should I just leave her like that?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。やりましょう。
Okay, we got to mood up. 32% chance of fit.
なん
Nah.
だか疲れが
Hare seemed like that cheater on corrupt groups as incels. Later on corrupt. Oh wait, what? I used to get the hard R and get spit at by kids when I was 1. Oh really?
気持ちいい風を感じてくるわね。
Corrupt hard racism like that later on corrupts groups such as incels. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. No, I do, but I think it's weird that like incels will go in the direction of like racism and, you know, right-leaning political shit instead of going the opposite direction. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people that didn't get no play in college, in high school. Like the idea of you didn't get play in high school and so now you know what I'm saying, now you're a Republican. That's weird. That's weird to me.
曇り空の下、中山レース場芝1800スプリングステークス、5人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には5番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。1番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気マルゼンスキー。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキーと2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー。
What the
安心で飛ばして行きます
fuck is this
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、3馬身離れて5番、大きく離れて1番、さらには3番。意気揚々と先頭を行きますマルゼンスキー。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番。
Oh yeah, Marsky just dusts everybody and it's not close.
依然先頭はマルゼンスキー。続いて2番、少し離れて5番、4番手には3番、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番。マルゼンスキー、先頭を進みます。
Hating minorities is a slippery slope.
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客
Have you ever read the forum? No.
各馬娘一団となって
Incels hate women and women are minorities.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は依然マルゼンスキー。
Study incels when it became a thing in 2016. Now it's because other people are stopping you from fucking. Is the system. And we tell you that the system favors women. If we just put those women in their place and they will fuck you, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. If the women are fucking dudes, then that doesn't track. You get what I'm saying? I feel like people should be able to put the pieces together on that one though. That shouldn't be some shit. You know what I mean? Incels are pedos too? Wait, is there an incel to pedo pipeline? I just send you that Vice video on incels. I don't really want to know too much more about incels. That's not some fun shit to talk about. When 90% of women are fucking 10% of men because their standards are too high. That metric would never work in any capacity in real life. Like that metric just doesn't work. Humanity would collapse if that were a real metric. That doesn't work at all. That could never be the case. It could just never be the case. They took some goofy ass. What they did to find that stat was they took some goofy ass samples off of like fucking Tinder on who people were matching with on Tinder, which is one dating app. And it wasn't that women were matching on the top 10% of guys who are just amazingly good-looking dudes. It's that the guys who took the best photos were getting and had the best bios were getting more frequently than the dudes holding fish or parked in front of their trucks. Shit like that. It was that 90% of dudes' profiles were dog shit, and so women weren't swiping on them. It was not that 90% of women only date the top 10% of guys, and then the top 10% being some arbitrary bullshit about how much money you make or having a six-pack. That is, it's never been that. It just couldn't match reality. There's no way. If you look at real life, if you've ever been outside, those numbers just cannot physically work in a real place. Like, it just doesn't. Like, that shit doesn't make any fucking sense. It's because your Tinder bio says if you don't like fish, swipe left or some shit. Darwin, thank you. Yeah, at that point, you know what? You know what's crazy? If you really think about it, what is it called? It's not selective. It's what is the natural selection? If you really think about it, natural selection was just all of the animal kingdom's incels dying before they got laid. That's all natural selection is. Natural selection is the incels of any given species just dying out before they can reproduce. Yeah, like when you see, like when incels go their whole life and never fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now sometimes it's just like that's just happenstance, but a lot of times it's like, no, we chose other people because, you know what I'm saying, you suck. Like, we didn't fuck with you. There's something about you that we didn't fuck with. Like, incels not getting pussy is just natural selection working as intended. Incels think the women fuck 10% of dudes, but only the top 10% of women actually get the guy, and then the women who are worth less because they're older and have fucked a bunch get with men she wouldn't look at before she realized she wasn't going to marry the 10% guy. Yeah, all of that shit is made the fuck up by guys. Men made that shit up, and not the men that's fucking, the men that's not fucking. Twitch yelled at me for that one. Oh yeah. I think technically incel is like a banned word on here. You have an unbroken line of people who fucked since the first human. Every incel does, and they are the ones who break the cycle. That's crazy. Oh, we got cooked. That's an incel didn't stop me. No, it won't stop you, but it is a banned word. Like they can penalize streamers and I don't know if they'll punish viewers for it, but they can penalize you for saying it. It's on their list of banned words. Like if you go to their physical list, it's on there. Yeah, I don't think, but they don't have like an automated system. They kind of leave it to the streamer to moderate their own channels. They don't have like an automated system looking out for people saying like banned words and then trying to, you know what I mean? We need to coddle the incels. Yeah, no. Wait, why is my speed's level 1? It's April of classic year. My speed's level 1. That's why I got cooked. This run might actually not go too well. We'll see if we can fix it. I might spam speed. Nah, we can run this. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna skip through these and I'm gonna go play some. Yeah, we're cooked. We haven't been paying attention. My speed is way lower than it should be right now. What have I been training this whole time? Men are lonely. If only all the lonely dudes who are lonely could hang out together, but that's too much to ask. Yeah, dudes don't want to hang out with other dudes. They don't want to hang out with women either. It's weird. Like the only semblance of intimacy that men are okay with like experiencing is like sex. It's bizarre. Yeah, this run might be cooked. Doing stuff and talking to women is gay. Yeah. You're talking to them without trying to fuck? Hell is wrong with you? This doesn't feel good. Yeah, I think I cooked this run. Why does her mood keep going down? Do you actually run a PAL on Marazinski? Maybe instead of we're only just now starting Super Creek also. Is it gay to love your wife, right? It's always nice to get follows on my IG. Yeah, I made a new IG, so I'm hoping to get some decent follows on there. Half the gay stuff are just things that attract women, right? Damn, we're almost maxed out on stamina. I took fewer stamina cards this run. Maybe I'll swap. Maybe for my last run, I'll swap a power card. The power card, I'll swap it for a PAL card. We are so behind on our speed right now. I genuinely have no idea how we maxed out speed the last run. This run is going about what I expected it to based on the cards that I ran. But somehow the last time we did this, maybe we just got crazy good RNG. Cause it's the start of senior year, and I think we're level like 2 on our speed. Yeah, honestly, this run's kind of cooked. Maybe I could just finish it anyway, just for the sake of finishing it. But I don't see how we're gonna be able to bring this back. I haven't been asked, but it feels nice to be seen. My art brings people happiness. I know a few women I met on my bike who are certainly looking for a partner. I've never been asked out. Always the pursuer. Yeah, women just are not predisposed to asking people out. It just doesn't happen as often. It's a cultural thing. Like our culture doesn't set things up in that way. Like women can do it, but they'd be going against like social norms and gender norms in order to. Which I personally like that women do hit me up. Women hit me up in my DMs and shit, but it's because of the content that I make. It's not because they think I'm just like such a handsome fucking guy. But because I recognize that the Chukyo course, which course even is that? Because I recognize that is a social like setup. Because I recognize that that's how society kind of is currently laid out. I kind of like, even though I don't necessarily like being the pursuer, it's not my thing. I don't like. I'd rather just fucking not talk to you. I'd prefer to not be in those situations. I would prefer for her to not keep on randomly losing mood for no reason. But as I've gotten older, I now do a lot more pursuing than I used to. I don't understand why this keeps happening. We got a claw machine at least. If we nail the claw machine, we'll at least get our mood back. Here. I think I did it a little early. Let's try it. Give me a fucking break. Yo, the game is trolling me. The game is actually trolling me. Could be a future spouse. I can't risk not pursuing. No, I'm not worried about it. No, we fucked it. We got one. Oh, we got the mood up at least. We got a recovery skill also, which is cool. So women sometimes say you're attractive but not ask out. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like I said, sometimes I get asked out now, but I need to work out more for that. Yeah, if I worked out more, I'd probably get asked out a lot. My girlfriend hit me up first. I'm too autistic to flirt with people. Yeah, it's a learned skill. Like you have to. Some people are, like can do it intuitively. I cannot. I have to like practice that shit. And then I'm still not good at flirting. I'm just good at. I'm better at just stating what I'm thinking now. Dun, 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 dun. That's more my method. My brother is like that. He's hyper tall, handsome though. My brother is short. Girls chased him his whole life. Yeah, I've got a short brother. I mean, he's my height. He's fucking 5'8". But yeah, he had girls chasing him his whole life. But he was a talker. He knew how to like do all the smooth talking and shit. Not my forte at all. Yeah, all I do. Like yesterday, I was talking to this girl. I was at a birthday party yesterday, and I was talking to this girl, and she was saying that she wanted a new job. She was like, "Yeah, no, I want to get a new, more like customer facing job. Like I was like, oh, you like people?" And she was like, "Yeah, I think that I do good with people. I think I'm a good people person. I could probably do well in that thing. Well, at least I think so. I'm not really sure. You know, I've been talking to you. We've been talking for like 3 minutes. You know, how am I doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I think you're an excellent conversationalist, but I'm also probably biased because I'm very attracted to you. I think you look incredible right now." And she was just like, "Oh shit." And so that's me. That's my flirting. Like I don't know how to say smooth or slick shit. I'll just say what I'm thinking. Like I was like, "Yo, what'd I say? Yo, can we get a photo together? Let me obviously be like, yo, let me get your Instagram and stuff." This was a birthday party / networking event. But I was like, yeah, let me get your Instagram. And so I got her Instagram, and then I was like, "Yo, can I take a photo with you so we can remember that we met each other?" She's like, yeah, sure. And I took a photo, and while I was taking the photo, she started like sticking her tongue out for the photo. She's, you know what I'm saying? And I was just like, I turned to her. I was just like, "You are so fucking hot." And then we like ended up making out and shit. And I'm like this is the closest to Riz that I ever get. I wish I could do the cool shit. I don't have it. I don't got the cool shit. I literally just speak my mind and hope that shit works. See, this run, our RNG was garbage. I am such a fucking dork. Yeah, I can't. When I say I don't have the cool shit, I mean like I can't. Like I don't know how to like talk the good shit. Like I don't know how to be like. I don't know how to banter. I'm not a good banterer. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like I use the. All right, so here's the thing with people who have autism or on the spectrum is that they a lot of times don't have the social barriers in their mind to stop them from saying stupid shit or to stop them from saying very blunt shit, right? Like I'll frequently tell people like, "Oh, you know, I think you know, like it sounds like you're dating a bum." Like, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that was rude." I'm like, but yeah, no, but it's just like, "Oh yeah, no, you are kind of. That's kind of what that person is." Like I'll just say things very bluntly because I don't think about, oh, you know, say that probably isn't the socially acceptable way to deliver that message. I just be saying shit. I just blurt that shit out. I just recognize that if I wanted to be somebody who could interact with women on any sort of like romantic level or sexual level or anything like that, I had to say something. Like I could not say nothing. And what I had been doing was not saying nothing and just waiting, and hopefully some woman who found me attractive said some shit to let me know, and then I'd be like, "Oh, okay, I can pursue this," because she already made it clear to me that she was attracted. Like I can't do the whole, you know, the bantering thing, and then she's like, "Well, you know what? I'm kind of into this guy. You know, he says some good shit." I don't know how to do that. But I knew, I was like, "Oh, yo, I gotta say something. I gotta start saying something," because I just don't be saying shit, and that does not. You don't get a lot of results that way. So I just started. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do the same shit that I do when I'm talking to anybody else. I'm gonna just do it when I'm flirting, and my flirting would just be me very bluntly and very directly telling people that I'm into them. and you aren't a man whore, it depends on what you define a man whore to be. What would you consider a man whore? Narcissist path is the roster / stable path. Do you think so? I mean, I think it depends on the reason why you have like a roster. I wouldn't necessarily say that if you have a roster you're necessarily a narcissist. I think some people like are either not looking for love in the first place or are looking for love but are not willing to put all their eggs in one basket. I think those are at least two valid reasons why somebody would have a roster that aren't related to narcissism specifically. Oh shit! Nishino Flower cooked us! I'm close to those shoes. Like I can count the women I've slept with on my fingers. You just need the right person. I like the back and forth in conversation when not flirting. It makes it so much easier. Yeah. I'm great at talking when I'm not flirting. I'm great at that. When we're just having conversation, I can talk to somebody. I can keep a conversation going. I don't even like starting or like, you know, like just I don't like small talk, but I can keep a conversation. Like we can talk about some shit. I could talk about shit. You'll find your person. A man whore is a man with a stable roster. Oh no, I don't have a stable roster. I ain't going in no roster. I can't do it. I'm more than just. Oh, I'm in other people's rosters for sure. How do you know when you're flirting when you're not flirting? Well, at this point in where I'm at, like I said, my version of flirting is just being very direct and telling somebody that I'm attracted to them. I'm attracted to them and I think that we should sleep together. That's my strategy for flirting now, I suppose. It's just to tell people very directly. Being open about liking someone and being able to take rejection well is attractive. Yeah, I think so as well. That's always been a gray area for me. I'm good at starting combos, but I'm talking about something weird. I mean, it's ideally you talk about stuff that you enjoy talking about. That's why I said I'm not really great at small talk. I'm trying to remember. Somebody with ADHD phrased it so well, and it put everything in perspective for me. And it was like, damn, I'm trying to remember how he said it. He said something to the effect of like neurotypical people enjoy having conversations with others for the sake of having conversation. Like they like the subject of the conversation is less important than the talking itself for neurotypical people, and that's something that a lot of neurodivergent people lack, and that's what small talk is. Like small talk is like it's like you gain dopamine or some sort of crushed her. You gain some sort of like value, some sort of dopamine, some sort of something from the conversation itself rather than the topic you're talking about. I enjoy when I'm talking about stuff, right? And that's something that's different for a lot of people. Raptor squeak. So I like shit. I want shit. Now we can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way. No, the hard way is the flirting game. No, like I said, I'm not good at any of that shit. I do wish I was more aloof with my girlfriend, but now I love her too much to even pretend. Oh yeah. Like I just want to know how to tell when a woman's flirting with me. I could not tell you. I have no idea. That I'm not good at. It's the way they look at you when they interact with you. Yeah, no, I will miss that like 90% of the time. Them touching you is an easy one. I'll miss that 70% of the time. I miss all of that shit. Oh yeah. This run is cooked. This one was absolutely garbage. But maybe we'll get another three spark. Women play with their hair certain ways. I noticed that too. I used to always miss it. Yeah, all of it. Like you could say all of this shit. I've heard all this shit before, and I'll miss it almost every time. But at least now I'm a lot more willing. Yeah, this run did not work the way I wanted it to, like at all. But also, does Marzinski need a PAL card? Maybe I go for the vodka card. Wait, what's on vodka? Vodka's SSR has some good shit on it, I think. I can't remember what any of it is though. Damn, we didn't get no hints over here. And we also didn't proc fucking what you call again? Yeah, this run was dog shit. We got fucking cooked. I don't think there's a thing you could see someone do and know they're flirting. I only know when someone's flirting with me because my girlfriend's crazy. I make sure to shut that shit down real fast. Oh, really? Oh, now you're like hyper aware. I don't really flirt with one exception. Frenzy. Oh yeah, Frenzy's cute. You said some wild shit to Frenzy? Really? Yeah, Frenzy's a handsome devil. Good looking dude. Two-star guts. Trash. Throw that shit in the garbage. And so because I know this is gonna be glue, we just throw her. I put a bronze epithet on her. Just so that next time I see her, like I'll just be like, oh no, we definitely designated her for glue. Girlfriend thinks everyone is going to steal you. Is that likely? Do people flirt with you a lot, Beloin? Are you like a very good looking dude? Like I have no idea what you look like. How handsome would you say that you are? Yeah, we got bad RNG. Do I have any friends with a vodka card? With a vodka support card? I got plenty of Kita-san blacks. I got more than enough Kita-san blacks. Oh, we're using her. Looking for somebody who I like never use their card. It's got to be one of these Kita-san black users. Got a rice shower with 3-star speed. Now we're keeping that. a Biwa Hayahide. 3-star stamina. 3-3 stamina? 3-3 stamina? With a fucking Silent Suzuka on there too? Wait a second. I should use her. No, but I need to run the Mihono Bourbon, actually. Well, maybe. Do I really? Do I really need the Mihono Bourbon? Mihono Bourbon is a good front runner card. Triple stamina on a Biwa? Turf front runner. That's a long distance. What does her skill do again? Drive the winning equation when passing another runner towards the front on the final corner. I might grab that. That's a triangle though. Speed, stamina, medium, turf. No, it's definitely this one. It's for sure this one. This is our last run. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold on. She's got Rice Shower and Daiwa Scarlet. Power, speed, stamina. Want some pace chaser shit? No. Power. Late surger. There's some good mediums in there. Maybe I just run the Silent Suzuka. Front runner with front runners. I would rather somebody with like at least 6 stars on medium. Hold on. How many stars do we have medium? 2. We have 2 stars on medium. I'm trying to get a medium spark for sure. I'm pretty sure Anchors Away just straight up doesn't work unless you're in the back. Maybe this, no. Which one did we run last time? Who did we run last time? Who was our... This is ass. Oh, looks like ass. We ran Mihono Bourbon and who? Is it ever Tokai Teo? Tokai Teo's ability is not consistent. Also, these stars aren't good either. Turf medium. I would really love a medium 3-star spark. It looks like that's not happening though. Maybe I'll just go Silent Suzuka. Boop. Just for the ult. Hey Urs, what's up? Yeah, we'll get a bunch of speed off of it. We'll at least hit our max. We'll have speed and stamina. And she's got some medium sparks. She's got 4. But these other ones suck. Damn, I don't got no good fucking parents for this run. I don't even remember what we used last time. Okay, whatever. I'll just run Silent Suzuka. Or should I definitely run a speed like a We have triple stamina. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Speed, speed, speed. Speed. Wait, hold on. 1 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 stamina. No, that's not gonna fly. No, that's not gonna work. We need at least a triple stamina. That's not gonna fly at all. Maybe die with Scarlet. Or you know what? Maybe it will work. Maybe it works if you believe in it. Maybe we just lack faith in the heart of the cards. We'll let RNG fix the issues. Bless me. Okay. We'll just make Marzinski really fucking fast, and then we'll let triple stam support cards fix the rest of it. I think. We'll take Mihono Bourbon out. Wait, does Mihono Bourbon have a good even a semi decent front runner energy skill? Corner recovery. She gives corner recovery. At least we can guarantee a corner recovery. That's ass though. But it does make the Super Creek, it does make Swinging Maestro cheaper. But I feel like it would make more sense to just triple stam. It may, yeah. We triple stam 100% of the time here. Not 100. We triple stam this time though. This one time. Maybe not 100% of the time though. What are our other stam options? I think Miona Top Gun's probably the best one of the options. We don't need any of those. These are yeah, no. Yeah, no. I guess this is our best bet. All right, we're gonna try. I feel like we definitely 100% hit max speed on this run. The question is whether or not we can hit 800 stamina. I think we definitely get max speed, but we might not hit max stamina. But that's why I put the max Super Creek instead of the max Kitasan Black, because we have like fucking a ridiculous amount of initial speed, and we're gonna inherit a bunch of speed. I think speed we've got on lock. I think we're gonna have so much speed at the end. We shouldn't have an issue hitting 1200 speed. I'll be really upset if we can't hit 1200 speed off of this. But the question will be whether or not we can get enough stamina to make it worth. We need at least 800 stamina. We need max speed, 800 stamina, and sweeping Maestro. If we get all three of those, I'm gonna consider that a successful run. Those are the only things we're really going for. I'm gonna recreation. Oh, got the acupuncturist. Let's see if we can cheat our way into a charming. This will make or break the run also. Here we go. Nice. Okay, we're in there. Mood up and charming. We're locked in. I wasn't 100% sure that would work, but that could fail. If it fails, you lose a bunch of stats. Standard distance, I like that. It's a great hint. We need that for the competition. A lot of power. A lot of power. Let's go power. I also need Mayano Top Gun leveled like earlier than the others because she starts off really far behind all the others. Yeah, let's hard focus the ones that are lower. Cause I need them all. I'm gonna need all of them. I'm gonna need all of them up. I'm still gonna focus wisdom, wit over speed for decisions because we just don't train wit that often, and we still need 400 wit. So those are our benchmarks. Those are what we're aiming for. Nothing. I also can't do a race. So if there's nothing and I can't do a race, I might. Let me just see who's the lowest. No, I'm gonna just do a speed. Even though Mayano Top Gun is a little bit lower, we just need more speed trainings. Speed trainings are just gonna be our best option. Just because we need to do as many speed trainings as possible to level speed. I need to rest. 26% chance of failure is too high. Unless you're gaining like a shit. Okay, there's Super Creek. So we got 1. We need 3. She popped up after a rest. You know what? Maybe, hold on. Maybe our problem is that we're going with the Saiyan Sky, option that we're selecting. Maybe that's kind of fucking us. Because if we pick, wait, is there a chain event for Saiyan Sky? There's a I think there's an event. If we choose the other option for Saiyan Sky, we get a skill hit, and also the event chain ends, which gives us room to get a new event chain, which would hopefully be Super Creeks. So maybe that's where we're messing up. Maybe we shouldn't do Saiyan Skies.
足元悪い雨の中、中山レース場芝1200メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は5番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。7番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。My lap has solid 14 pounds. Oh, y'all talking about cats?
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
So far, we're good though. So far, the run's pretty clean. We have charming. We have great mood.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、4番、3番手、2馬身差9番、そしてその内を回って1番、その後3、4馬身開いて6番、その内並んで5番、さらに外8番、それを見るように2番。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コー ーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Oh,
最終コーナ
shit.
ー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。7番ここで抜け出した。飛び込んできた。7番前は2人がしのぎを削る。先頭7番しかしその差はわずか。残り200。7番譲らないか。7番足色は衰える。
What the fuck?
マルゼンスキー食らいついてゆく。わずかに7番
We got cooked on our debut.
勝ったのは7番。2着にはマルゼンスキー。
Oh man.
次は前を譲らないわ。
Well, that's all she wrote for this run. How the fuck did we lose that? What's our speed right now? Isn't our speed like 190 or some shit? Hold on. Maybe we didn't do speed enough? No, everybody in your first run, everybody's speed is like 97 or some shit.
どうせトレー
Our speed is 234. How did we lose that? How did we lose that? How did she outspeed us? Or maybe it's because our power is like trash. But we were in first place. It shouldn't have mattered. Whatever. That's fine. At the end of the day, it'll be okay. Pretty nice light novel Kina game. What's a Kina game? I'm gonna call it a night. Oh yeah, have a good night, Gutso. Okay, yeah, maybe it's because our power was too low.
頑張るわ。なんだか
They dropped a new SAO, like a new version of Sword Art.
3番マルゼンスキー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
It's pigeon? Oh, okay. I've never seen that word before. It's Portuguese? Oh, I've never spoke that language before. I do appreciate that race gave us a mood up because we definitely needed it. We're back on schedule. We took a bit of a detour for that race, but it's okay. Right now we're looking good. Yeah, how are you doing, KO? I think we go. Hold on. I think we still go with this one. I don't even know. It's one of these two. I think it's this one. Or it's a rest. It might be a rest, actually. We're at half. We could rest. They gave us 70 points of rest instead of 50. It's okay. There we go. That's way better. That's infinitely better. And we have a lot more energy to work with. About to start my grind, but I had to slide through and peep what you cats up to. Great to see you back in action. Oh, well, yeah, for sure, bro. Do you play this? Are you trying to make something for the tourney? You know what? Let's do a wit. That puts down Suzuka where she needs to be. And then we can do this one. That'll put Saiyan Sky. I started a really good anime kinda. Oh, is it kinda? Are you saying kinda and that's how you spell that? I've never seen kinda spelled that way. Fantasy Life, the girl who still slime. Oh yeah, we play that. That game's pretty dope. Yeah, we haven't played it in maybe like 2 weeks though. We've been off of it for a little bit. Yeah, very cute game.
ここは負けられない。最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
I do like the extra +4. The Gathering is like combat. Yeah. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. Do I want to grab the Super Creek hit? Yeah. I'm wondering if just running trainings with Super Creek there will give us a better chance of getting Super Creek's story to proc. It doesn't look like it though. Okay, so that puts all of our units in orange. All of our friendship bonuses are in the orange, which means that we should be getting the max number of friendship trainings possible. Crafting is fun, but the house/village creation customization is kind of womp womp. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm sure maybe it'll get better. All right, I actually don't remember which is the best one for the. Deep breath gives us a. Okay, no, it's not deep breath. It's just give her a drink. Deep breath is for long races. You know, if they made a bicycle gacha, you could gacha for both the character and the bicycle plus all the equipment. Would you do that? Would you play a bicycle gacha? There might already be one. We don't know. All right, have a great rest of your night, Purple. Yeah, I think you just kind of play the game for the vibes of it. I think that's kind of what the game does better than a lot of other games. It also does just kind of feel like a it feels like a Legend of Zelda meets Animal Crossing kind of game. So it like hits a bunch of different people who like different stuff. All right, here's our inspiration. It should be a shit ton of speed and stamina. I don't think we got any power. 68 speed, 22 stamina. Yeah. 3 hints on standard. I could buy standard right now. That'll give me more stamina. Do I want to see if I can get like more hints? You know what? We'll be fine. Yeah, our power is what's lacking, not our stamina. 90 gigs of content. I'm not bored yet. That's a good sign. If y'all are noticing, with the way that I play the game, it's partially because I've got decent cards. I don't have good support cards, but I've got okay support cards. And I know how to train. I have a better idea of how to train. So as a result, I don't necessarily need to buy skills during my campaign in order to win a lot of my races. Like, I'll still lose here and there, but I'll definitely win more than I lose a lot of the races. But what will happen as a result is by the end of the race, by the end of the career run, I'll have all of my skills will have as many hints as they were going to get, like as many hints as they can possibly, you know, as the run was going to give me. And so I'll like know for sure that I'm able to buy every skill at its cheapest cost that I was going to get it for. You know what I mean? You thought her name was Brian? Oh, that's Narita Bryan right there. That's her name. Narita Bryan.
花を奪っていったのはセイウンスカイアイネス風神並びかけてきたさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘
But since in Japan, like family names go first and then last names, her name is Brian. The other name was Brain. Oh, no. No, it's not
二人の
Brain.
レースを作りそうですね。
依然先頭はアイネス風神続きましたセイウンスカイそしてその外を回ってマルゼンスキー1馬審査10番東海帝王ペースが速い
Yeah, so like Narita Brian comes from like the Narita ranch or whatever, where all the horses' last names are Narita.
アイネス風神2馬身3馬身開いてセイウンスカイ外から東海帝王さらに8番そして内目をつきましてはマルゼンスキー1馬身離れて10番外から行く13番内から5番成田ブライアン並んでくるそして外目をつきましてはゴールドシップ少し後ろからキングヘイローその内並んで9番そしてその外から行ったのは成田大使12番並んできた外目をついて14番それを見るように
Yeah, if I were buying skills, I'd probably be crushing them right now.
内から来るか外から来るか。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神強い強すぎる完全に抜け出したアイネス風神先頭はアイネス風神これは強い
Damn, Ines Fujin is like crushing.
足色は衰えないアイネス風神リードは2馬身アイネス風神1着でゴールイン
Yeah, we did not. We did not hit that. Can we gamble? I don't think I have gambling set up right now. We got third. Gambling on horse races and bike races. I think in this game's world, I don't think there is any gambling. You never hear anything about any profits being made in any of these races. I don't think so. I don't know if gambling just isn't a thing or if they just don't do it for horse races specifically. I actually have no idea. Gambling is a huge thing. I'm saying in this anime world, I don't think gambling is exists. It's either it doesn't exist or it does exist, but they just don't do it for the Umas. I'm not sure, but that's something that you never really hear about, so I have no idea how it works here. Yeah, for the kids, this game doesn't take place in Japan. This is a different, it's a different world that mirrors Japan, I guess. Cause in this world, magic is real and there's goddesses and shit, right? So it's not like, and there are also horse girls exist. So like this isn't like supposed to be a mirror of like our real life Japan. So there's gonna be things that are different. So I think one of the things is that there's no gambling. Magic is real, gambling is fake. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, they have actual goddesses in this game. Spend too much time in the casinos? Oh, do you be in the casinos? What you be playing in the casinos? Yeah, I think I need to not run Saiyan Sky's events. I think I need to stop them when the first one happens. She's got an event that you can cut off the... Oh shit, I forgot about summer camp. Oh no. Oh, we cooked ourselves. We're gonna get like 2 good trainings. I'll put a wit training in. Fuck! Fucking damn it. god. We fucked the run.
なんだか疲れが。Let's go!
I cannot believe I forgot about fucking. And we got fucking practice poor and we couldn't cure it. Yeah, the run's kind of took. Well, let's. I mean, we can see what we can do, but. I totally see. This is what happens when you're not locked in. Yeah, the whole shit's cooked. I should just go next. Bro, what the fuck? Cure both of them. You know what? Yeah. Go next. Go next. Fucking damn it. Damn, that sucks. That was my last borrow too, so we gotta wait till tomorrow to get another borrow. Kitasan Black SSR, they say this is the win. Kitasan Black SSR is one of the best cards. Okay. I only want the easiest chance to win, but it's not as fun or carefree. If you lose, you feel accountable for decisions, which is worse than being purely unlucky. Yeah, true. That's how I play poker. If I play poker, I do it like that. Oh, you play poker? Is there a decent poker game on Steam or not really? I want to just bet with real money. That'd be ideal. I've noticed that I'm a 100 NL player. I'm a cash game player. Yeah, in LA, it's like it's not like the rules for online gambling are gray in Cali. Poker Master, Texas Hold'em, Roulette, Blackjack, Baccarat. Oh, the name of the game is Poker Master. I see Vegas. I just search poker and see what comes up. Vegas Infinite by Poker Stars, Poker Champions, Prominence Poker, Poker Master. Oh, Poker Master. That's the one you were talking about. That one's from 2020. Is it good? Have you played it before? Pennsylvania has legal casinos. Yeah, if I want to bet and not have to worry about any sort of like legal stuff, I think I have to go to Vegas. I don't think I can do it in LA. Like, it's not you can't. It's just because it's a gray area. It's like, do you want, you know what I'm saying? Do you want those problems kind of thing? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wait. So wait. Where do you play online for money? If if you play cash, you can't just cash out chips and go home. No, what I'm saying is, like there's not a lot of legal, transparency. It's not very clear how legal or illegal online poker, online gambling is in California. You're on Poker Stars, really, and you like Poker Stars? In Cali, I was at the Dodgers game, and people all use stake for betting, or isn't legal. Yeah. I'm not saying that people don't look. All right, I'm not saying that people aren't betting for things in California. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when it comes to online betting, the laws aren't clear on what's legal and what's not legal. That's what I was saying. I would be using Bovada in America's card room. I used Bovada before it was legal and the checks cleared. Oh, Bovada, the checks cleared? Wait, so the checks don't clear on Poker Stars? Hold on. Poker, it looks like you can stream Poker Stars. Run a VPN. As a Bovada player, my check's always clear. I never had an issue. People stream ACR too. What do y'all think? Y'all think I can get away with it? Yes, people stream it. Ask in a poker stream. I'd make a bot or proxy account in case the hammer comes down. Like a bot Twitch account? That wouldn't really make sense. My followers wouldn't be able to watch the account, the stream then, right? It looks like Twitch does allow like gambling with poker. It looks like Twitch does do that. You support his family on poker? It looks like Twitch does allow it. I guess more with my concern personally would be, does LA allow it? Do I already have a Poker Stars account? Maybe I already have one. No need to rush. Death will bless us all. LA might mean ACR or Bovada. I don't know if this is a Star Guardian game or a crew game. I don't really know what this is. I'm not seeing anything like appealing right now. Got a tier. Okay. Got a Garen. Got the. We don't have the crew or soul fighter. We really don't got shit. This isn't an amazing start to the run. I can grab these 2 soul fighters, I guess. I can grab the Kabuko. And then maybe grab this other copy of this guy. Maybe I sell the Nars for the Callista. I like Callista a little bit better. We do have a Kale. Creature current max health on carousel released earlier but much slower. No. Risky moves. No. Lit fuse. No. Preparation maybe. Titanics isn't terrible. I'm not, yeah. None of this is speaking to me. Oh shit, hold on.
Boom, baby.
Is it a Crystal Gamba game? Oh, he's got the Malphite hero augment. Well, they don't know is Janna is actually about that life. Janna will beat your ass. Oh, that's Syndra though. But both of them beat ass. Okay. Oh, We have a lot of extra health. Okay. Let's situate ourselves as if we're gonna run as if we're going to run ice whatever the fuck. I don't really like that one, but we're just gonna use it for now. Yeah, Shadow Clone's not actually that good. My only gripe is how can we /I trust coding? It might not be the same percentage like Chinese gacha games. Because the house just wants the rake, although in the past people have cheated on super user accounts. Oh, yeah, I can see how that'd be problematic. Okay, so we're starting now. I don't like this. We'll pop that off and see if we can find one that doesn't suck. Whatever, we'll run this one, get us some extra gold, I suppose. Oh my god. Did everyone get hero augments except me? I'm gonna just double down twice. I'm gonna assume my shit just will not be as strong as anyone else's. We're just gonna get unlucky. We're gonna rely on our bad RNG to carry us. Yeah, with 125 health, we've got wiggle room to die a lot. Oh, there's a Swain though.
Victory awaits.
No items, all 1 stars. We should be okay. Yeah, so ideally we get like a kill or 2 and still lose. It looks like we might just not get the kill or 2. It's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Yeah, we just gotta have the weakest board.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, we can play pretty normally if we for sure have the weakest board. You got 2 stars. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think everyone else is definitely stronger than us. That's the only person who might be stronger, who might be weaker than us, and I just double checked, so we should be okay. Yeah, like I said, we're not doing anything especially to make ourselves weaker. We're just relying on our shit and RNG whenever we try to do something to lose streak us into success, I suppose. I think we'll ultimately get like 3 double downs at this rate. Go double down.
Let them try to stop me.
Damn. Team getting cooked. Damn, what if we lost?
With ease.
Wouldn't that have been some shit? I think we just chill, actually. I could start building items for Swain, I suppose. Or we could start building items for Ash. Obliterated. Pandora's items? No, Spirit Link sounds OP.
Do not push me.
Okay. Two more. I still at 84 health. We can double. We can chill. We can chill for longer. Okay. This will be our last double down. We have 72 HP, which is still plenty. We'll do one more double down and then we'll try to like make some stuff. I'm gonna need items for Swain. I'm gonna go for a Negatron cloak, I think.
No more games.
No more. Oh, this person's like I think weaker than us right now. So if we're likely to fight them, I'm gonna double down one more time. If we're likely to fight those guys, I'm gonna see if we can box our people in. Yeah, we'll double down one more time.
Victory awaits.
Big dog. Yeah. So we have a chance of fighting them. So we're just gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait, what? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, it's okay. We're fighting the top guy. Yeah, we just need to lose 3 more. I like resistance and I like standalone. Mm-mm. I'll give him standalone. It's not useful to him right now, but it will be. Maybe I buy a duelist to hold Kaisa's items or something. Not Kaisa, Ash. What the fuck was that? Okay, yeah. After the next loss, so we'll lose one more time, and then we'll cash out, and we'll see how, like, if we get a bunch of cool stuff or whatever.
For tranquility.
Drive them from the battlefield.
Oh shit. I'm gonna put 2 more units on the board. That's 1.
Don't test me.
That's 2, I guess. Oh, this guy was trying to do what we're trying to do. And we griefed him. Yeah, he's trying to Crystal Gambit as well. So he was inting. And we just popped his thing. But yeah, he was a little bit higher than we were. And now he got half. So now he did all those losses for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but he's getting way less value from his losses than we did. So we're gonna open our chest. Yeah, fuck it, why not? The Needless actually probably would have been a good option also. Okay. Let's get everybody in position first. Let's you can hang out in the back. You can hang out right here. Yeah, we gotta figure out the positioning, but we have some time. We have 37 health right now. Yeah, attack speed maybe? I'm not exactly sure. I need to get more units on the board. We're gonna start rolling. I got 22 HP, so I should be able to lose 2 more and still be okay. Or lose 1 more and still be okay.
Here comes the punchline. Stand and fight.
Oh, there's Ash. Okay, so as long as we can get as long as we can get a recurve bow from this one, we should be okay.
Need my guidance.
Racken's lost. He was the other person. He's trying to do this exact same strat we're doing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sell her. Actually, she's a duelist. Maybe I don't sell her. Maybe I just pop the items off, swap her out, and we just keep her for a little bit until we find some other useful stuff. We need to find Zyra. We need to do a bunch of stuff. We're kind of... We have to do a bit of clutching right now. Okay. Don't need her. Do need her. Wait, do we already have duelist? Oh, we already have duelist. Okay. Fuck. I need... okay, I didn't think about that. Okay, let's... pop those off of you. We might come back. Let's do this. Here, you can hang out for a little bit until I figure this out. Kraken's Fury. Let's give you a Devil Fruit. Okay. Let's see if we don't die right here, right now. Fuck. I really wanted to give her that. Oh, we lose. Damn. That's the tricky part about the comp is once you cash out, and the cash out wasn't even that good. It was mid. Once you cash out, you have to be able to bring your shit back. Like you got to cash out and then get your board stabilized. I fucked it up. I didn't do it right. Bovada? And Arsa, you said that Bovada's legit? You know what? Maybe I should play regular. Maybe I should play regular poker first and make sure I'm not dog shit. Damn, you did everything? Wait, what do you mean I did everything? What did I do? Boop. If app/program sus run that VPN, that will safeguard your intel unless you're willing to give it to them. My information is not hidden. My information is readily available to everybody online. I mean, in Hawaii, everything. Drona TFT, what's up? How you doing? Hey, we have an early fucking Viego. Do we ever run Viego? Or we also have Battle Academia. Battle Academia is kind of hit or miss though. Sometimes it kind of trolls us. But do we ever do like a duelist? You have to get back ads. You need to give BK ads your info to cash out anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not at this point in the internet's existence, safeguarding your info can only do so much. If somebody wants your info, they're gonna get it. Like, you're not, you know what I mean? Like, they could buy it if they wanted it, really. Like, I'm all for this idea of, you know, if you're careful enough, then maybe whatever the fuck. But in real life, motherfuckers motherfuckers info just gets took. You know what? I've never tried a Caitlyn carry build. I think I'm down to give it a try. I think I'm down. Hefty rolls. Hefty rolls might be kind of cool. Or Spoils of War. Spoils of War is just extra gold. Your team gains 7 health and size for each time you've rolled this game. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's see how that goes. Let's have him hang out here.
We fight together.
Buy that. So let's see how that works. Oh, the bounces are based on your potential? That's cold. Gotta get the extra interest. IE Gwensu's? I'm gonna try to go for IE Sojin. So I'm gonna just go pick up a BF sword on the carousel if I can. If I can't, it's okay. We're not tripping.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to 3-star Caitlyn and Jace. I'm gonna try to 3-star Caitlyn and Jace, and in order to do that, we're gonna have to do a bunch of rolling at level 7. And so ideally, when we hit level 7 and start the power spike will be really strong because we have this hefty rolls, which should make all of our units have way more health. We'll see. Chain for Titan. True. I actually don't know best in slot for Jace. I'm assuming he just builds like big fighter stuff. So like, yeah, Titans, Sterix, fucking, I don't know, Bloodthirster, stuff like that. Oh yeah.
Do not push me.
I owe 190,000 to the IRS and 35,000 to the state. What? What are you doing out there, brother? We'll see if this works. I didn't pay taxes on my IRA withdrawal. Were you supposed to, or is it because you're like old enough that you don't have to? All right, yeah, we'll see if we can get away with it. Oh, there's a Jace right there. But I think we still want to see if we can grab that BF sword. Oof, no dice. Yeah, we can go for Titans. Titans isn't a bad bet. Oh, because it's an IRA? Oh, you get taxed on deposit. Oh, I think I have one of those actually. I'm pretty sure I have a Roth IRA. How long have you been? Wait, hold on. You had 270,000 in a Roth IRA? Fucking Jesus. Yeah, live your best life, brother. Wait, why do you owe 225K though? You only have 5 years to empty the account? Wait, what do you mean by that? Guess you buy assets? Wait, so when your IRA matures or procs or whatever, you have to burn all the money in 5 years? How the fuck do you owe $190,000 to the IRA? Oh, it wasn't your IRA. Oh, you inherited an IRA. See, that's why I'm not having kids. Fuck, I look like giving y'all. No, I'm kidding.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh shit, what's up, Quiet?
We saved you a seat.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm gonna swap him out. What's going on with you? How the game's been? Appreciate you for the raid. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, yeah, I'm not just letting them take my shit. Fuck, I look like. You got hit with ads? Damn. Hella bread. No items? I got one item out of that? Kind of roughing it right now. This is fine.
Unmatched.
Yeah, the 5 Academia is good. As long as you have a decent front line to block for Caitlyn while she ults people. Now she gets more bounces, right? She has 5 bounces on the ulti. Okay. She's starting to hurt. That takes way too long, by the way. That takes it takes like a year to kill somebody. %13 damage amp might be necessary. No. No. Yeah, let's go glass cannon. I think right now a major issue of our build. Damn, I'm gonna probably have to. Should I push to 7 just to get 7 on the board? Or should I stay at or wait, hold on. Wait, no, we're going 7 anyway. Okay, so I'll just push to 7 and then just replace her with another Battle Academia until we find who we need. And then we can swap her back in or something. Or just swap another Bastion in, something like that. We'll push to 7. I want to start because we're only on 3-2 right now. That gives us a lot of time to try to get the 175 points. I've never hit it before. I have no reason to think that we'll hit it this time, but maybe we will. You never know. All right, what the fuck's going on with her? Is she splitting beams or something? What the fuck was that? Is there 2 of them?
You got something to say?
I think we chilling. Yeah, when we hit 7, I'll swap her out for Cat, and I'll add Yumi, and we'll just run it like that. We're not gonna be super tanky. We'll probably lose a couple rounds, at least until I get everybody 2-star. But our units are gonna be really tanky, or they're gonna be pretty tanky. I don't know if they're gonna be really tanky, but they're gonna be pretty tanky. I very badly need a BF sword. Getting cooked. Damn, Kaylin might not be hitting like that. We'll see. Let's not call it. We haven't hit 7 yet, so we can't roll and see what it looks like when she's like lit up. You know what I mean? When she's way stronger. Okay. Okay, we got a BF sword. That gives us a bunch of extra damage, and lets Caitlyn's ability crit, which it wasn't before. So that should be a huge damage buff for us. Got 2-star Jace also. We love to see it. Let's roll a little aggro. Fuck up our econ a bit, but ultimately, hopefully, will be worth. That gives us 7 bounces on the bullshit. 7 sparks off the hammer. I actually don't ever really watch what his hammer does. Doing my hammer dance. So let's see how much stronger we are. If we're probably not gonna be that much stronger, but I think the Caitlyn. With the 2 let's sell this. Caitlyn with the Infinity Edge should go way harder. Okay, yeah, that was way harder. Okay, well, we're still losing though, but I think let's hit Wolves and see what Wolves have to say. The game's just being stingy with the BF swords right now. We'll see if we can get some more, but right now we're kind of roughing it with the BF swords. If we get like an augment that gives us a shit ton of BF swords, we'll be locked in. But right now, riding the struggle bus just a little bit, just a touch, just a tad. Max attack 22%. We do have scaling attack though, so that's good. Unstoppable fusion dance. Is it ever fusion dance?
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
I'm gonna try a fusion dance. Maybe I should do it with a tank. No. A damage dealer's fine. Oh, we got slammed. I'm gonna try to get. Let's see if we can get. We might not. We probably won't be able to get Kabuko 3-star. I'm not super concerned about it. I would love to make him fuse into Kabuko, especially after we start doing these rolls and everyone gets way more health. Okay. Off to a lovely start. Yeah, we're not building Katarina anyway. She's kind of a useless. Not really supposed to be here. Got some armor. Can I get another BF sword? Oh shit, they gave me another BF sword. That's crazy. Sterix on the boy. Yo, what's final item for Caitlyn? Or should we just not give her one yet? Hold on. What's final item for this fucking guy? Bloodthirster? Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, I think I'm pretty sure I wrote him down.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, so we just got a 3-star. Caitlyn and Jason will be solid. Okay, fusion dance might not be hitting like that. Maybe because our front line. Probably Rabadon the Yumi. Ooh, actually that makes sense. Yeah. You're right. Do we ever like edge a knight, or I don't really want to gargoyle him. I feel like that wouldn't make too much sense. If I get some BF swords, grab bag, we might grab bag. We might grab a grab. We might. Hit me. That's big Kabuko. God damn it. A lot of defensive shit going on in here. I'm gonna keep the tier for sure. I'm gonna keep at least one Negatron, but maybe we don't need 2 Negatrons. We have a Sunfire Thornmail. Actually, I could probably get rid of this. Because even if I build a tank, going Thornmail and what you call it might be worth it. Let's just do this. There we go. Okay, and then the Thornmail is gonna go on Leona, but right now, Garen can hold it. He's like that now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we do gotta fix our backline a little bit. Yeah, he should be over here. She could be here. This is fine though, I think. No.
I'm here
No, I think we just save our gold for the rolls. I'll try to 3-star. I'll try to 3-star Kabuko. Once we hit 8, I'm putting Kabuko on the board, and we'll just fuse in the Kabuko. The only reason I have Caitlyn on the board is so that we can stack Battle Academia. I say Caitlyn. The only reason we have Katarina on the board is so we can stack Battle Academia. She's beginning to believe. All those max stacks are finally starting to pay off. Should I go for a Negatron or should I go for another BF sword? The Negatron makes my front line much more tanky. The BF sword makes my Caitlyn do more damage. More damage it is. I'm not gonna double Sojins her, but I am gonna see what else we can fuck around with. Wait, Jace in front of the Caitlyn and your other tanks to the other side of Jace, so the enemy front line splits and make a path for Caitlyn ult. Hold on, let me try. That sounds kind of lit, but let me see if I can do it. So you said like that? Full left? For the other tank? Oh. Why did you write it? Why did you write full left as one message when you could have just wrote the whole thing? Wait, oh, I see what you mean though. I mean, it's still, she still shot it across, but I see, I see the vision. I don't smoke meat. What does that mean? Like you're not good at barbecuing? That's the rap? There's a rap for that?
I won't lose.
There's a rap about barbecuing? Oh, I kind of get it. And then it splits open the middle. Damn. Damn, 9 damage for that? I don't know if that was worth 9 damage. 9 damage is crazy, but whatever. That's all good. We're almost there. We'll probably have to burn a little bit extra gold because we have 24 health. Well, 24 health, we can still survive. You thought I was playing music? No. How much has this given us? Oh, shit. 200 HP per person? Wait, that's kind of huge. That's kind of a lot. What the fuck? Yumi near the Kate, yeah? Okay, another BF sword? Nope. Let's go tanky with it then. Or no, let's just grab some shit for Yumi. And then okay.
Accelerate.
Leona. 2 Leonas? Oh, I forgot to move the. Oh, and she's getting beamed too. Oh shit! You know what? If we can, I should have. I didn't even think about. Oh wait, I didn't have any extra armor. I was gonna say I could turn this into like an armor thing so people can't assassinate her. How much damage is Ezreal doing? Is he worth swapping off? Or maybe the Rakan?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm kind of feeling a sense of I should swap somebody out. Like maybe I should swap the Ezreal out and get Leona in here for Bastion. Gives the whole team more armor. I think I'm down for that. Damn, cooked. Double IE, Kate can work instead of Ezreal instead of Cat. Probably change power of Jace. Rakan over Cat. Wait, what are you saying? Ezreal's giving. Oh, you're right about that. Hold on. Let me get these guys 3-star. Okay, I need to level for that.
I'm here to win. That's it.
Damn, we still didn't 3-star them.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, cooked. Come on, Jace. Put the team on your back, Jace. Cooked. Nah, I didn't really like that. Maybe it would have hit if we'd have 3-starred either of them with all the fucking gold that we had, but we didn't, so maybe it just didn't hit. Like, we stayed at 7 for a while. We stayed at 7 for like 2 stages. I got a 2-star Leona before I got a 3-star Katarina or Jace. I don't know. I mean, I guess we were contested on Jace's and on, well, I mean, not Katarina, Caitlyn's. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess we were getting kind of contested. Maybe I should have checked. It's okay. It's whatever. It's 3:30. Maybe I should go to bed. Might be time for bed. Might be time. Bowling League, Lilia. That was okay. I had to try it again. Maybe I had to try it again to see if bad RNG kind of fucked me. We might have been a victim of some bad RNG. But yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching and spending a bit of your night or morning with me. You guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys later. Okay. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. We might be streaming tomorrow though, so look out for that.